Like I said, it must have been drunk. MicroStrategy, a little breakdown. Ooh, it did gap up a bit and then selling off now. 335. All right. Hey, good morning, Million, Lavalier. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Good morning. Hey, John, good morning. I'm happy to announce that I got the lifetime membership after testing the Thunderbird for a bit. Such an incredible script. I believe I'm already in the system on the website, as I previously made a trial account on the website. My username should be Doc Betts using this email. My Patreon username is Doc Betts. Oh, that's fantastic. So I got to upgrade you on our membership as a lifetimer. Million, thank you. All right, so let me star that. I want to close out this. And Dawid is back.
I got 5 cokes.
Thank you, Dawid. Thanks.
Now I can get an X-ray.
Huh?
I'm gonna get an X-ray.
A what?
X-ray.
Okay. I don't think you need one. I think you need an X-ray of your head.
No, it's not my head. My chest is hurting.
But you've gone to the doctor so many times, and
yeah, but now it's getting serious. Every day I'm having pain.
it's stress because it's stress, Dawid.
I don't have stress, John.
We always worried about money and stuff. See, that's stressful. You don't realize how your body deals with stress.
So what about the physical pain?
That's just a manifestation of your stress and the way it comes out. You've been to the doctor multiple times. They never said anything's wrong with you.
Hold on housing emergency says we're
Yeah, we'll see.
available.
Tell me when the blood work comes out. I'd like to.
According to KCNA, Korea's
I'd like to run it through my AI doctor. My AI doctor. I don't go to a doctor anymore. I go to an AI doctor. Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding me?
I trust it. Most of these quacks out there. My personal physician,
Yeah.
lady, I don't like her at all.
No.
No,
Why?
she doesn't have good bedside manners.
Bedside manners.
Yeah, she's just not a nice lady.
You need a good doctor.
She yells at me all the time. Why haven't you come in for your physical in 2 years? I said, well, I'm not 2 years late. It's 17 months. I mean, I'm lucky you're here. Lucky I'm here. I got other things to do. Look at me. So I look sick to you? I don't know. I got to go to my physicals. I got to take, there's so much you have to do.
It's important to get checked out.
Oh, I do. I get checked out more than the average person. That's for sure. But I believe in the thing. If you get checked out enough, they're going to find something.
Colonoscopy?
What?
Colonoscopy.
Yeah, I got a colonoscopy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a big deal.
Jerry's scared of getting colonoscopy.
Yeah, well, in the beginning, if you never had one before, it is scary.
He doesn't want anything out after that his butt.
Well, you should have it done. It's good prevention.
You put Facebook on?
Yeah. Is it on?
Yeah, I think so. Let me check.
All right, so market are breaking down here, 64.14. I think so, Hutch. I think we're heading down there.
So good morning, everyone. Let's go through the morning juice then for the US session. The dollar rose across the board.
What was that?
Rise in global bond yields led to selling in the euro and the pound and other FX.
Oh, I know.
Striving the 30-year rate to its highest in more
Huh?
than a month. Equities declined alongside bonds,
All right.
by worries over government finances and lingering inflation risks at a time when stocks are floating near all-time highs. Dollar yen climbed 1.1% to about 148.79. The yen expanded losses after Secretary General Moriyama said he intended to step down. The yen had been pressured early in the day after Bank of Japan's Himono avoided hawkish comments in speech. The yield on long-dated UK bonds climbed the highest since 1998, and the pound declined, putting pressure on PM Starmer's government to regain the confidence of investors who remain concerned over the fiscal outlook. On the dock today, we get the PMI data from the S&P at 9:45 and then the ISM at 10.
All right, so we're back here. As you can hear, last night, late night last night, Trump came out and says he's going to make some kind of a big announcement at 2 o'clock at the White House. We'll see what happens there. Anybody have any? Maybe you could look that up, Dolly, and see if you can find out what that announcement might be. Trump
says Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac are worth up to $700 billion for the U.S.
You think so, Dolly? You think you can figure that out, find that out?
What Trump is going to talk about?
Yeah, today, 2 o'clock. You're gonna be my Jimmy Olsen. Go out and find out, kid. 6413. That's 6400 looking pretty nice, and we're coming down to it pretty fast. Big sell off on MicroStrategy.
About 5% of Fannie and Freddie.
Tell you one thing though, there's a couple things that I'm looking at that are holding up pretty good here. One of the things were UNH here 307. It's only off 307 here. I think that's going to continue moving higher. I'll be right back. Nice. I'd rather have the window open.
According to Interfax, Russia and the US are to hold a new round of consultations. That was in fact citing Kremlin aide Ushakov on consultations.
John, is he going to talk about his health, about a false rumor?
What?
Is he going to talk about his health?
His health?
About a false rumor. That's what
I don't know. It's,
You sure he's going to talk?
I'm positive he's going to talk.
Where do you hear that?
I have my connections. I heard it last night
What site?
on Financial Juice. Definitely he's gonna say something. It was announced again this morning.
You have financial juice on your phone?
No, I have it. I was here last night. So I was here till 2 last night.
Yeah, I heard you. I was listening to you.
Almost a 10-point move down on MicroStrategy. Our market here continued to see some good selling here this morning. We continue to trip away. MES.
Good position.
That's Patreon.
Did the member from 50 to 69?
I guess so.
I just archived it.
Wouldn't that just come in?
No, came on 31st.
Oh, that's a while ago. Didn't you do? All right. Well,
What do you do with this when it comes?
yeah, I just archive it.
Okay.
According to calculations, Kazakhstan's crude oil.
I didn't hear Mr. Land at all today. Is that on, Dalweet?
To 1.88 million barrels per day.
Let me double check him. Anybody else hear that? I haven't heard.
I checked.
I haven't heard
I
anything.
didn't hear them.
I don't hear anything.
Stop the stream and start it again. Maybe.
I just don't think it's on.
Just turn it off and turn it on.
Well, I'm going to see if it's on.
That works.
No, it's off.
So,
Yeah.
is this another new lifetime member?
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Yeah, I got that one. I already, that was from when?
August 31st. That was the guy?
Yeah, I already did him. Yeah.
That was the guy?
Yeah, that you got.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Can I archive it?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, good morning, Steve. Happy birthday. Steve's birthday, 66 today.
Who's Steve Texan?
Steve Texan. Yeah.
Wow.
Nice. All right. So again, good morning, everyone. If you're just joining us, a couple items on the news front this morning, other than the market here dropping 300 points. Futures are down 351 points. Now that's the Dow futures. Nasdaq futures down 300 points. Dow, let's see here. S&P futures, ES mini Yes, micro 64 down. Gold here up 36. Russell's down 32. So we are getting a little beat down here this morning. A new trading view came in, Dawit. A new trading view came in.
Okay. On the live.
Right now, it just came through.
Okay.
PepsiCo snack and beverage gain rose nearly 6%. Wall Street Journal reported, citing sources. Elliott Management had taken a $4 billion stake in the company. Kraft Heinz company confirmed earlier reports that it would split up into two publicly traded companies through a tax-free spinoff.
1 second.
Signet Jewelers piled 3.8% better than expected results. NIO slid. U.S. Listed shares of the Chinese electric vehicle maker moved up 1.5%. Air Lease shares moved more than 6% after the aircraft leasing company reached a merger deal with Apollo. Crytokinetics, a late-stage biopharmaceutical company, soared 27% after hits at a clinical trial for its heart disease drug, Africanmeten. Meanwhile, improvement in pages. Lam Research stock fell 3.7% following downgrade. Morgan Stanley Corning gained 1.3% after UBS upgrade the stock to a buy from a neutral. Biogen added 1.6 after Biogen. ICEA said the Food and Drug Administration improved its injectable version of the Alzheimer's disease drug. Alibaba, U.S. listed shares of the Hong Kong-based technology that added 1%. Last week, Alibaba reported earnings. CNBC reported cited people familiar that the company was developing a new artificial intelligence chip. Newmont Mining gained another 2% after the precious metal hit a record of $3,508.
Talking to me? Who you talk- No, speak up here.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
No, it's okay. I just want to know. That's what I'm asking. Okay. I guess I have to put you on speakerphone too.
No, not in here.
No, I can't put you on speakerphone.
All right. Oh.
Okay. Danny, you have to add them on Ninja Trader. The new one that just came in.
All right. Is it in there? All right.
Rockbot scripts for data and radio. You hear me?
Uh-huh. Did you
ECB's Muller. With regards to ECB's Muller speaking or giving an address, enjoys panel on payment systems at Bled Strategic Forum.
All right, should we get a? Do you think we get a bounced right off of 6402? Maybe. Let's see. It's a pretty big number, 6402, 6400. Of course it is. Pretty big number here. Might give us a nice little bounce back up to 6405. Yeah, that VIX would have been perfect. I do have a little short on the microsystems now, but that's it. Timber. I don't know why my thing keeps on turning off. Maybe I turned it off by mistake. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Rector, you mean is it coming through? Just do you for some reason my audio on my computer is not working. It keeps on shutting off. Let me double check this. I'm connected with audio on this. That's working. Rector, there should be a little volume. If you click on the speaker on the dashboard, there is a little volume thing. It's very hard to see, but it is there. I don't know why, but it's turning off on me automatically. I don't know why.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
All right, there's your flush here and possible big divergence. Possible bigger divergence here. Just off of this flush, but you know, market's in a bloodbath right now. All right, there's your flush here. Let me fix that up. Possible big divergence. Possible bigger divergence. I gotta get that. I want to actually get that suggestion to get that calendar up. We do have a busy calendar today.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
just take a look one more time. We're going to take a look at some of the activity today. We got some things coming up. 9:30, or actually at 10 o'clock is the big numbers here. 9:45, we have vital manufacturing PMI. And then at 10 o'clock, we have ISM manufacturing PMI. That's the big one. And we could look at that. It's a leading indicator economic. It is a leading indicator of economic health. Business reacts quickly to market conditions. The purchasing managers hold perhaps the most current and relevant insight into the company's view of the economy. Survey about 300 purchasing managers, which asked respondents to rate the relative level of business conditions, including employment, production, new orders, prices, supplies, deliveries, and inventories. Who gets these? Who? I didn't get any. They don't ask me anything. Anyway, that's a big event for today. ISM manufacturing. That's gonna be at 10 o'clock. We have some other things happening later on. President Trump is speaking at 2 o'clock. It's on the docket here now. This is see what this is. It's not even out of red. It's just see what it says here. President, he speaks frequently in a broad range of subjects. Only speeches that might have direct market impact are listed on this calendar. So it has no, see the latest release. Trump is delivering. All right, let's go to the schedule. On a roll call, just going to double check this. Again, here, President to make an announcement per White House. The announcement is related to Department of Defense. Department of Defense. We've gotten it down to the Department of Defense. Could we be seeing Space Force? Can we be seeing the Golden Dome? Will we be hearing about, I don't know, maybe some big contracts? What do we got going on here? Department of Defense, 2 o'clock. Now we know. Will it be drones? Mike Close, welcome aboard. This trial is now known as a true member. Imagine they had to return the tariff money. You know what? I was thinking about this yesterday. How it went now they're declaring this whole tariff thing illegal, and they're gonna have to maybe roll this whole thing back. And Trump is threatening to take it all the way to the Supreme Court. Why? I mean, what is negative about like why would they try to overturn this and cause so much like give money back that we're making? It just didn't make sense to me. We'll definitely see is like they're trying just to nail down his power reach, his power grab that so many people think he's grabbing, doing some things here that might be above and beyond his job description. Either way, It's TDS showing? What's the TDS? Sorry about. I didn't catch the reference to what that is. Well, I tell you, AI is not going to take away roofing robots to get up on the roof. So I don't think we're going to have anybody doing that. I'm sure it could automate a bit. Maybe there's going to be a new type of roof they could just roll out the roof. That's got to be a hot job.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
A little decent bounce. You can see a small little channel here. We do have some 7 minutes into the open. 7 minutes to the open. Let's get ready. Good morning, everyone. Got a nice little bounce back over 6,400. Came off a little divergence here. We got Trump speaking at 2 o'clock. We got some other things happening. 10 o'clock, we have some good numbers coming. What's that, Dawit?
What are you going to talk about?
He's going to talk. You didn't find out. I found out.
Well,
He's going to talk about the defense, some kind of defense stuff. Do I have it here? Where was it? I have it. Well, today we start the most. I don't know what we should call this, but the worst performing month out of the year historically, September, and October is not that far behind. So we do have that, and the market starting off in a way where we were looking at maybe even taking the VIX today. Now we already got a big smackdown. Markets are going to start off down about 330 points on the NASDAQ, about 400 points on the Dow. Starting off about 400 points. We've gotten a bounce. We got down to 63.90, got a decent bounce, 10-point bounce, slowly moving up. This was off of a divergence setup, closing price divergence right there. You can see it on some other things. You can see it on the MES.
when are you going to give them that phone, then?
Huh?
When are you going to give them that phone?
I have to give it to him today. I have to delete everything on it. That's why I brought it in.
Where do you give it?
I have to send it back. AT&T.
You have to delete everything?
Yeah. I deleted all my information, erase it, and then send it back. I was supposed to send it back last week. I'm late, so.
You transferred everything?
I transferred everything, but I didn't delete it yet.
What kind of phone does Carla get?
She got an iPhone.
What kind?
I don't know. It's a smaller one.
Oh,
She doesn't get it, but she doesn't like a big phone. She likes a real small phone. She probably got like the 15. All right, let's get focused here. Have a good breakfast, Dawit.
you have anything done?
No, I'm good. I'm good. We're ready to rock here. All right, so I'll tell you what I'm looking at. I bet you we see UNH here pop. I think we're going to get a nice little pop on UNH. I'm going to keep an eye on that one too. Mr. Land brings his news in blue. What you gonna do? What time? 35:17. All right, here we go. Buckle up, everyone.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
All right, bro. Drop out of the gate here. There we go. A little breakdown. Breakdown street. UNH here. This is my pick of the day here. Showing good relative strength. Everything looks good on this one. Little pop in the Lululemon. All right, what do we got here for our support traders out there, support and resistance traders out there? What do we have underneath this? We're going to zoom out here. Well, we're all the way down here. We're kind of underneath that support line. Wow, we're getting smacked down here. All right, well, MDGL here popping, egg here popping a little higher. There's a few stocks here on the green. PRCT, Biogen up $1.77. McDonald's up a little. Johnson & Johnson, SJM, Sybase, AbbVie, General Mills. A lot of these stocks we discussed on the watch list overnight. Hey, Milo. Good morning. And again, big happy birthday to Steve out there. Steve Texan. Happy birthday. So what did I do? Well, actually, I went fishing. Over on Labor Day. I took the boat out. Was it Monday? Sunday. Sunday, I took the boat out. And Monday, getting ready. We did a little barbecue. Had a bonfire in the yard. My son's up at college, so it was kind of he wasn't around, but my daughter was there. Well, you got to hear about I want to tell you about my boat trip today. That was pretty crazy thing here. But we're going to watch the markets first of all because we got a lot of action right here. We'll pass on the stories. Watch this Lulu. I'll bring a few stocks over on the screen here to watch. A little bounce right now. Oh, there we go. A little bounce there. All right, we're just talking about that. What do we got here? What do we got? What do you say? What do you do? What do you have? What do you have? What do you say? Again, a few stocks here. We're looking at MicroStrategy, a little bounce. Teladoc, 764, 754. Not much going on there. All right, the one thing we're going to watch here today is our rotations. We haven't gotten any. Let's put some lines in here so we can really focus on those rotations. CRISPR here, new highs on the day. CRISPR, new highs on the day. CRSP, CRISPR. I thought I was long on this right here. What's going on here? 22. Oh, I'm on the 22 range on this. That's why. All right, now we got it going on. Again, we do have some news coming up at 10 o'clock. Big news at 10 o'clock. We'll also watch that 950 reversal zone. Yeah, 10 o'clock. Big news. Big news, 10 o'clock. We went over, should I go over it again? I have to go over it again for everyone. All right, so 9:30, 9:45, final manufacturing PMI. The big one here is the ISM manufacturing PMI, and that is the big one. You can see it's red. That's at 10 o'clock. So 9:45, manufacturing final, big deal. But this one, the 10 o'clock one, much bigger. Looking forward to it. President Trump will be speaking at 2 o'clock also. And we looked on here, finally figured out that we're going to be. What did I see on this? I did see it somewhere. Oh, it was on his calendar. I did notice it was going to be a defensive announcement for defense. How do they do that? What are they calling it? President makes an announcement. The White House announcement is related to Department of Defense. Department of Defense, right there, 2 o'clock. So read into that. Oval Office, White House press pool will be there. So we'll see what happens there. I'm tired. You can see that relative strength in the in UNH here. UNH relative strength, very strong. That was holding up pretty good pre-market. That was one of our best bets going into today. Lululemon going the opposite way, but this was holding up pretty good considering the overnight shellacking the market's gotten. All right, so looking at that. VWAP's way above us. The 200 period's way above us. We're talking about watching that 60-10 and that 9-3 rotation if we get those in sync. Now, we do have the beginning of the day. The first 20 minutes are always going to be a little more more of a choppier trade. We have a new 1, 2, 3 channel here. We have nice two pivots on the bottom. We could extend this out here for now, just to see if that lines up okay, which doesn't look that bad.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel. All right, let's take a look at our pre-market poppers here. Forget my mouse somewhere. I gotta find my mouse now. Cancel that. Let's get the pre-market popper list up. All right, Strataskin Sciences. Little pop here, a little about 7:30. Had a nice little run up. All right, Strata Systems, or Strata Skin, Strata Systems. CARM. We're looking at that right before 8 o'clock. It did get a little pop drop, not much going on there. SHFS. And again, you can see that one not doing much either. HWH. So nothing really there. So skin, that's interesting. We'll call that our. I almost want to take one contract here, a couple contracts, but such a tough area. I'll move my other account over here too. So we have our trade. This we traded last night. It was really good. We traded a lot last night. So, and then we seeing that sell off here, I did take a short overnight here, which we caught on this is a funded account. So we have a nice move here. So we got a good start to the day. Market are popping through this trend line now. We got a little pop here. You can see there was a decent channel line there too. $9.50. $9.50. The reversal zone. That's it. Wow, nice pop there. Wow, getting away here. Getting away. Get back here. Hey, Brian. I send out the Voxer alerts. So if I'm on trading overnight, I usually get a Voxer alert. So I sent a few of them on the divergence. There was 2 big divergences last night we traded. I send that alert out on those. I know a couple people got those and got in and caught those divergences. We'll go back and look at those. Market, a big pop on that 950. I will be able to show you my schedule better. Tonight I could do tonight we could copy trade tonight and do regular trading. Wednesdays I have a schedule for my daughter now after school that I have to pick her up from dance class at night, like 2 nights out of the week. So I got to make sure I'm on top of that. All right. All right, less than 4 minutes until the news. What do you think? Pop or drop? My best bet here, UNH here, showing good relative strength. Overall today, it was holding good strength. Friday, I had a nice rally. This morning, it didn't really pull back too much, so we expected this to be the first one to lead us higher, and it's doing that right now. Some stocks that pulled back are starting to move back up. We got the Lululemon pulled back and now popping. Teladoc, even a smaller one. These are some stocks I'm holding. Nike not doing much. Enphase not doing much. We're going to start to manage, or at least watch that 9-3 rotation today. We're going to watch the bull flags, and we start to trend higher. I'm not picturing a good bull flag day today, though. It's because we were down a lot. We moved up against the VWAP. You can see where we broke down today. It was a pretty decent breakdown at 64.20 area, 420. Always a marker in the chart. All right, here we got the pop here. We got a little pop. Not hearing any news yet. I hear the crickets though. Not a bad pop here in Teladoc. We gotta get Teladoc through $8 to go to $9 pretty fast. 770, nice little pop on Teladoc. The market, nice little pop here, 64.23.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Biogen, pod here. Biogen, new highs on the day. PODD, new highs on the day, up 6 and change. McDonald's up 281. New highs on the day. Got new highs on FANG, FANG, new highs on Noble Energy, NE. Boeing here, new highs on the day. Boeing, new highs on the day. And look at the Teladoc here. Let's take a closer look at the Teladoc, TDOC. Starting to lift here. Starting to get a little rally here. Not much going on there yet. Nothing really worth looking at it yet, but corner of my eye, I see something. Ulta Salon pushing a little higher. And let's take a look at that. All right, Ray started posting some stocks in here. Let's take a look at those fast. We got some runners. Let's see if we can catch one. HWH was one we looked at earlier today, and it is starting to ramp here. We did look at it here at 271. It's at 381 now. I wish we could have the news on that. When we do get those moves, if anybody could post that news on these too, that would help. MLYS. This one has been drifting higher, $25, $28, looking strong. Big pop on that one too. And then SOGP, Sound Group. Okay. ISM manufacturing prices paid actual 63.7, forecast for 65, previous was 64. U.S. manufacturing new orders index actual 51.4, forecast for 48, previous was 47.1. U.S. ISM manufacturing PMI actual 48, forecast for 49, 48.7, forecast for 49, and ISM manufacturing employment index actually 43.8, forecast for 45. All right. All right. Now that we got our possible, the first little trend heading up, we got that 9-3 rotation pushing back down. We got kind of an 80 hold here. So now we're going to start to analyze our bull bear flags, see if we got a trending market. Not 100% set up here, but we are very close to a bull flag. Space Command Headquarters coming up at 2 o'clock. Yeah, I was wondering. I said it could be something with the Space Force. It could be something with the Golden Dome. It could be some kind of contract. I don't know, but hey, that sounds about right. Where Space Command Headquarters is going to be. What do you think it's going to be? It's probably going to be Texas or Florida. I would say Texas, right? Man, I am. Milo says it's going to be in his backyard. He's getting out his bottle rockets and his ST's rockets. UNH here showing good relative strength. UNH here showing relative strength here on the board at the highs. Yeah, that's what I figured. They would have to go somewhere that already have a, they're not going to build a whole new, take 10 years to build a whole new, a new space headquarters. Let's just kick someone out of theirs. Let's kick NASA out of theirs. Joe's got announced we're taking over NASA. Maybe they're going to say Kennedy Space Center is now called U.S. Command Headquarters for the Space Command. UNH here, 31096. It's going, baby. It's going to go. HWH here going. HWH going. Knew one of those were going to go. Definitely. Do you have the news on that? What I don't even know what this company is. I wanted to know a little bit more about that. I wouldn't be surprised he names it the Trump Space Center, Space Command Center, Trump Space Command Center. This was it looks like it was a SPAC, and it had one for what? So you see, it says it's traded at $5, and it had a 1-for-5 split. So if you go back to the original price and multiply that by, or divided by 5, it would be $10. So this was a $10 SPAC after 1-for-5. So now it's at 646. I had a big pop on this. All right, a little flag here. Here's our rotation. So a lot of people paying attention to this methodology. You're going to look at this 9-3 rotation. If I have this yellow line underneath it, once we get down underneath that yellow line, we tend to have bigger bounces. Now, we'd like to make sure that this is embedded. not all the time. The stronger the 60-10 stochastic. This is the bottom line. This is 60-10 stochastic here. Stronger that is above 80, preferably above 85, the better the flag is. But this is still, valid flag. The 9-3 pullback. This doesn't have to be perfect all the time. And it did get a little initial bounce. It had multiple indicators. It had the 200, we had the 20, we had the potential downward channel.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
All right, there we go. That flag here. Little, let's see, do we have a little kind of hanging in here? All right. It's starting to move back up. What are we doing here? Slowly moving a UNH here, moving on up like the Jeffersons. SOGP. Sound group. From $3 to $20. Yeah, wow, look at that. We gotta get more news into the room, you know. I wish maybe we could make some kind of bot that if we put the symbol and we get the latest news, that would be great. I wonder if we could do that. I could do that. All right. Oh man. Yeah, I am holding Lulu. Lulu. Lulu coming out with earnings this week. I think that was Wednesday, right? Let me double check that. I did write it on our thing. Broadcom, Lululemon, all having earnings this week. Salesforce.com, a couple other ones. I like the short here. I want to take a little short here. I want to just take a little short here. Not much going on here. Let's see if we get something. All right, we'll take $20 off of that real fast. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Rick. Maybe I get that on the screen here. Let me see what that looks like. All right. Well, remember that. I got to remember that. Oh, bleeding cash. No, I'm thinking of more of a automated bot where you could put in a like a exclamation mark, the symbol, and it'll come back with the last three news items. But yeah, I got, I'm just thinking out loud. I'd like what better way to get the news faster. I guess I just have to just look it up. Sometimes when people post stuff that are running, if you could get the news out there, that helps. It helps everyone. Oh, that's great, Lou. Yeah, there's a lot of things we could do out there. I just have to implement it. Let's see. Nice little pullback again. That 60-10 is kind of drifting lower, so we're gonna have to either wait on that. We did have a 9-3 little rotation here. Short still looks okay. Big reversal candle here off of this level. So we actually did break down right here. This was a big reversal candle, came back, retested it. Now we broke down through it. So that 9-3, lots of times that 9-3 will just give us a bounce, especially with an uptrend. And you will get these bounces when that 9-3 gets oversold. Not to say that, that's always that's your least common denominator right there. The 9-3 oversold. That happens a lot. It happens, when you have everything. When that 9-3 lines up with a divergence, then you got a rock star set up. When it lines up with a quad, you have a rock star set up. When that 9-3 just lines up, then you have maybe an oversold bounce. Maybe you have a big move, maybe you don't, but you definitely, that's your lowest or your least common. It's not actually; it's your most common setup, but your least common denominator. We would like to have this piece, most common denominator, right? Add up with something else. Now this is already a big pop out of that. And tap new highs on a day. We got a lot of green on the screen here all of a sudden. ASST, little pop from 40 cents. That's a $6 stock. It's up nice. 7% move. ASST. Biogen moving. Egg moving. Ultra Salon moving up to 18. Oh, big moves here. Man. Well, I could get the news. I have a good news feed on my IB and stuff. It's not that I can't get the news. I'm just going to think of a way of getting that news fast.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Yep, SOGP. I got it on here. Yeah, a little past my prime here on this one. It's kind of gotten up here pretty fast. It's doubled up. Nine times out of 10 stocks I get in up here will pull back and I'll be stuck in them. So I think I'm late on this one. I'm not going to jump in on that. Did you get in, Racer? I did not. And again, I always recommend people posting the trades in the room, not your exits, but your entries and your exits. Like Walter, who says buy an extreme EXTR at 22.55. Thank you. Please don't spam the room, Racer. We know you posted it. I know. I told you. I said I'm not in that. It's a little. You can't be in all of them. Racer, did you get in it? Lululemon, a little divergence on this. A little divergence on this. Watch that little down here. I can tell. I'm not even looking at the stochastics there, but you can see that low and that little candle low. I can tell that's a divergence. Watch me look at this on the other chart here. We're going to look at this LU. I bet you will see this divergence on the 1 minute time frame. On the 1 minute, let's take a look. Look at that. Did I tell you that? Look at that. I know. I can see that divergence there. It's kind of a little lower low, much higher rotation. Let's see if it holds. LASE here. LASE. Yeah, this is a falling knife. I have a lot of crap that I am holding that I'm not going to add to it. We're going to circle this one to see if I got in at the highs. What do we make money here? I'm just circling it. Didn't show up on my pre-market popper list because it was over the price criteria. My pre-market popper list are stocks under $5. So SSKN, CARM, SHFS, nothing going on in any of these. HWH, again, you can see if you don't get it early, these things can come back on you pretty fast. ASNS and Yosh. Ooh, look at this one. First day of the week, first day of September trading. I think everyone's back to school now. Market's trying to get a little bit higher on that 9-3 rotation. We're trying to get back over the 80 line. Well, let me get my... All right, PLTR, Palantir. I personally, I think it's expensive up here, Palantir, but it's hanging in there. I mean, they got the contracts; they're taking over the world apparently. I read up a lot on Palantir and what they're trying to do. Had earnings that performed pretty good. It came all the way back down to where the earnings were. I kind of stay out of this one. But other than that, I mean, it doesn't look. It's a meme. I don't know if we call it a meme stock or not, but it does act like that. It is a stock that's holding up pretty good. It is holding up really good here today. Now I'm hearing a little selling coming in, a little popcorn. I got it, Racer. Got it. Did Jared get it? He got it. What did he get? An elk? He said he got an elk.
Yeah,
Nice.
that was an elk. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't seen the video.
No, it's not a video.
Oh,
Picture.
I thought he was going to stream his hunt.
Oh, you said that?
Well, I mean, I don't know if he did or not. He said he was going to try to get the pictures of it.
No, I took a picture.
Oh, okay. Boeing 187, UNH 193. Come on, UNH, you get going. When is that IPO? Is that coming out this week or this today? What is that, Egyptian Racer that you're writing in? Looks like hieroglyphics. You type in the hieroglyphics? September 12th. All right, September 12th.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Oh, wow. Cool. Two wolves. That's cool. Nothing really here on the pullback yet. Let's. Got Dollar General moving to the highs of the day here today. DG, new highs on the day. A little bounce. This is a couple days after earnings. Now the SPY, let's take a look at the SPY. You can see there's definitely a rollover here. Looks like we could head a little lower. Just starting to roll over again on the 5-minute. 3-minute hourly. Hourly's actually oversold a bit. Daily is the main thing here, though. And then we're going to look at the VIX here. And you can see that pop. Oh my God, nice pop on the VIX here. Yeah, we're looking at this yesterday. Now, say you got in at the open, you wouldn't really, pretty much if you got in the VIX, you're hanging around right where you got in. It did pull back a little, started to rotate back up.
Hear what Jerry Jayal said?
No.
He went bow hunting and he saw 2 wolves.
Oh, yeah, I saw the wolves comment. Where is that located, Jerry? Where is that?
Oregon.
Oh, Oregon. All right. Yeah, Jerry, you're out by Bend, right? You're out by Bend, Oregon. Where did you see? There's some wolves on Oregon. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, I've hiked that trail. I hiked part of it in Oregon when I go to Oregon. I've hiked that some good long stretches of that trail. That's pretty cool. Willamette. Yeah, I didn't think that the wolves were that far west.
So they were hunting for deer and elk.
Yeah.
Too many wolves.
Well, I think wolves are good for the deer population.
Yeah, I think so.
Thin them out, kill the weak deer and stuff. That would be great to have some wolves here in New York because there's too many deer. But I guess a lot of farmers don't like the wolves going after the livestock. I watch those videos sometimes of these ranchers that have sheep and stuff, and they have these big dogs. And when the wolves come in, and these dogs live on the farm, and they all just go out chasing the wolves. They're big dogs. All right, we're entering our quad here. Entering a quad. All right, the time is 10:52 a.m. a.m. in the morning here. The markets have been negative most of the day. We had a decent bounce up to the VWAP, turned back down. Our price now is right under 6,400. We rotated down off of 6420, so we're making some big moves here. So a 20-point drop off the VWAP area, and this kind of rotates us down into a quad rotation zone. Again, 63.98 is where we're at right now. The lows are at right around that 63.85, about 12 points underneath us. There's a good shot that we take out the lows, but there's also, we're entering our quad rotation zone where all four stochastics are oversold. We tend to like this on lower trend lines and divergences, so watch for the divergence. I'll try to send out the alert if there is a divergence. But again, 63.96 to 63.95 area as we start to approach and enter that quad rotation zone right now. Remember, we like to have, this is on the S&P 500 futures, ES, or anything that tracks the ES or S&P 500. You could trade these signals off of it. Still waiting for the confirmation, other indicator to line up with the quad, but this is the area here, 63.96. My alerts are going out faster today. Now there is a little, maybe a possible little bounce here. Let's take a shot on that. We'll take a little shot on that. Let me double check the coupon. I know the coupons are supposed to expire last night. I didn't really put too much out there and just kind of keep everyone up to date on the coupons, but there was a really good coupon to grab if it's still active. Both the Apex and the Bullinox both have 91% coupons available. Let me double check that Bullinox one. Sometimes they extend those. I'm not sure if they did or not. Let me see if they extended it. 91% to 9.2. What is today? Today is 9.2. So it's good until the end of the night tonight. End of the night tonight, the coupon is good. End of the night, 11:59. 11:59. Oh. That's the coupon code is DTR. Just 3 letters, DTR. If you get it, you need help setting that up tonight, I'll be around. So if you need help setting up your thing, maybe we should do a whole segment on that. If you do get it, I could help you set that up tonight. Market still feels weak. The lows are underneath us. We are quadded up. We're just starting to see that 60-10 just start to poke its head down here. You see where I poke? See that right down here? Well, let me move this over here. Move this over here. This is right here. We're starting to see this. We're just getting that oversold level here. And there we go. There we go. Off to the races. When I was out around the Bend area, and when we used to go out there once a year because that's where my wife's parents live. They live out in Bend, and we used to take a lot of hikes. So we've hiked all through the sisters and stuff. And we went to one lake, which has a lot of hot springs right on the lake, which is really cool. And it's all volcanic glass. And we were hiking around the lake in the mud, and I saw these big cougar tracks of mountain lions. There was a lot of mountain lions out there. I was like, wow, look at this. There's probably a mountain lion watching me right now. Because I could see the paws in the mud. You could tell if it's a mountain lion or a dog, canine, and it's different from a feline. Yeah, I went to Smith's Rock. Smith Rock. I did. We hiked up that trail, definitely. So we got a little popper. Another bad divert. This is what gets you. This is what the super. Those trade alerts. If you're interested in those trade alerts, you're not a member. If you're a paying member of Day Trader Radio, you get them automatically. You get these Voxer alerts that send you out to get you in front of the computer when you have the quad rotations, and also if there's any confirmation divergences or any other things. But the most important thing is to be in front of the computer when you have these quads, because it all starts with the quad. So not a bad pop. Now we look for, this might actually just continue to move down, and we watch this little breakdown and maybe even start to see this. And I would say there is a shot of a bearish flag here. And remember, that's laying down a good hand. If you actually have a good little profit, but you find that your 9-3 gets over 80, and this is staying under 20, the odds are it's going to continue lower. So you want to take that trade off. Even if you have a small profit, they say, well, I want a bigger profit. No, that's not what you want. You want to get out safe. So that's what I'm doing right there, taking that off right there. Let's move back over on the screen. You just want to be able to take that off. DTR, it worked. I mean, it should work. Just don't use it on a 25K one. It won't work on a 25K. It has to be 50K or higher. No, DTR. I just see it on the screen there. DTR, not 91. DTR. Just 3 letters.
Can I have the new WhatsApp?
Yeah.
6 wow.
All right.
You seeing tonight?
Uh-huh. Yeah. The 50K account's only like $15.75 for the whole thing. It gives you that Ninja Trader platform. It gives you the 50K account. You take it nice and slow like this. There's no reason you can't qualify in less than 30 days. It probably costs you $15 to do that. And if not, you take your time. That's why I recommend getting, a few of these. If you want to gamble with some, take bigger positions down here. This is the best coupon they put out, 91% off. Apex matching that also, 90% on DTR Apex. It's a 90% one. Oh, so it did work. So you know what? I did read that it's good on all of them. You know what? What does that bring that one? That must be $14 for the 25K one. I didn't realize that. That's pretty cheap. $13. Wow. You know what? I have to get a couple of 25K ones. LASE. Yeah. Yeah, this is not my trade though. That's a hard one to call. It had some new, I don't know. It sold off pretty hard. Got a bounce. Not really focused on trading this. It's a decent bounce. Let me know if you get in these, Racer. I'm not, if anybody's trading these. Remember, this is kind of a bear flag here. I like this better as a bear flag. This is a rotation up to 80 to 20 here. There's your bear flag. You see how we just... $10K. I never saw, there was never a 10K account option. I never did see that. MicroStrategy here, 345. Nice bounce, 10-point bounce. All right, coming up on 1103. Yeah, I stick to the 50Ks too. I think 50K is a good combination. It's $3,000 profit target and a 2,500 trailing stop, which is pretty good. I think the 25K is 1,500 at both sides, so it's a 1-to-1. 1,500 profit target, 1,500 trailing stop, which is not bad for a 1-on-1, but it's just but even at that coupon, it's worth getting 100K because the 100K is only, what is the 100K? Maybe $19 at most. I should put out a thing. Here we go. The beautiful flag. I would take these flags all the time. Breaking news: Paramount and Activision partner on Call of Duty live action film. Call of Duty live action film. And I want to take that off. So we'll build it up here, $20 at a time. Sometimes we get a better setup and you take a little bit, you double up your contracts and you double up 20, it goes to $40. Next thing you know, you're making a couple $100 a day. You can do this, but you're only taking certain setups here. He's done what we took here, and I talked about it. I said, when you have a rotation up here, up to the 20, you get that 9.3, getting up to 80, and this stays under 20. What do we say? If this ever hits 80 and this stays under 20, it's an automatic short. All right, it's a short if you're anywhere around there, right? And it'll close under the 22, which is important too. So this is a very important setup. Very, very, this is a day trading radio exclusive setup. The way we trade flags, no one else trades flags like this. We know exactly where the big trend is. We know that this stays under 20 and this rotates to 80. 9 times out of 10 will turn over. 9 times out of 10. What would you do if you're at a casino and you're 9 times out of 10, the red's going to come up? What are you going to bet? Red or black? Now, yes, once you get that pop and you come back down, and this gets back down overset, this resets into another quad. Now we have another quad setup. Now I prefer to have a quad trend line, which we kind of had here off of this little one. Now we get down here again. The lows are right underneath us. The market looks extremely weak. Dealer's choice right here. I'm gonna short I'm not sure. I did short. We did took a short here. Did you see that short? We shorted at 97.50 and got it at 95.50. And we shorted here at 64.09.50 and then took it off at 64.07 and a quarter, 2.25 points. So we had 2 shorts in a row. I would always take this flag. I just jumped, and remember we said, if you have a little divergence or a quad and it's moving up, but it starts to stall and this gets over 90 and this sustained, you get the hell out of Dodge or hit that reverse button. That's what I did. Took it off. All right. $2 profit, no profit, $1. It doesn't matter. I'm not too proud. take it off and then take the big, we know this works so well. Get your move, get out, wait for the next setup. Now this is just a quad, so I'm not saying that we could just we could get a random bounce here. We could get a pop and a drop and maybe a little divergence with a quad. Couple things we keep an eye on. Conrad, how do I add Rockbot with Rhythmic and Bullinox? You just upload the Rockbot scripts to your Ninja Trader and just activate them on that account, and that works great. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait and see if we get a little divergence here. We're very close to those lows. Now, don't forget space. Maybe something with the Space Force is going to be announced at 2 o'clock today. Now, I got a little pivot above us here. Kind of a falling wedge pattern. It's not. It's not much there, but we're gonna put our measured move in on this one right here. Did I miss your chart there before? Let me get Racer's chart. September 1945. No, what was that? I'm missing your chart here. Posted Thursday, ES 30 minute. It's on the SPY. Let me see what we got here. All right, we're going to give a big picture here of the Racer's chart here. This is a 30-minute chart on the SPY. It has a nice little trend line here. We gapped down. We came back, retested it. Looks good. Maybe even put that up here a little. So we're kind of right on this. I want to see if I could fix that also. Sometimes those quads are just amazed at them. Again, if you ever have the itch just getting in because you want to just take a trade, at least have the quad on your side, or at least have the 9-3 on your side. That way you have a potential move here and buy into that weakness. Don't wait for the confirmation of the pop, because that's what suckers everyone in. It's easy enough to understand when that low is in because of the quad. I use the standard parameters to change the numbers. All right, let's take a look at that for you. All right, I'm watching this here for a second. I'm watching to see if we got a divergence set up, but you know what? I want to move this over. We're going to just concentrate on the bot here for a second. For those with the bot, this is our account that we're trading. So again, short. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to just show you how to apply that. So once you upload the script and have it turned on and stuff, you're going to bring. Oh, where is it? Where's my strategies? Where are they? Oh my God, where are they? Did I do something to my computer that killed all of my strategies? Where are my strategies? Did they up? All right, I might have to actually find out where my strategies are. All right, let's see. Let me check over here. Wow. Did everything reset on me? All right, so what we're going to do, we'll walk you through the whole process now. I'm going to have to walk you through the whole process. I'm going to let this play out. We're just going to let this do what it's going to do. So we're going to go to your tools here. And we're going to go to import Ninja Script add-on. Now, this is after you download. If you go to the website and you download the scripts, let's take a look here. We're going to show you where to do that too.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
All right, so here's the day trading radio. You have custom Ninja Scripts on you that have program. Let's see why that's like that. That's weird. And why isn't this on now? Live stream recording is not available. Always something going on here. Oh, that's because I redid this. All right, I know what I have to do. All right, hold on. All right, I don't have to worry about that yet. All right, anyway, go to members area, sign in. Live stream will start. Go down to the bottom here, right? See Rockbot add-on. Click on that add-on button, and you'll see here Rockbot code. You'll also see instruction manual, instruction videos, troubleshooting, and some other things on that. So that's, and here's your code. If you can't get on this, then you don't have access to the Rockbot. If you think you have access to the Rockbot or have a membership that does, and you're not able to get on, just email me, and I'll fix that for you. So you go to Rockbot here, and you click on that, and it should download. All right, here we are. Click on that. It should download right to your Windows there. So your download. So it says Rockbot 1v2 full. 1v2 full. Now it's downloaded on my machine. We're going to go back to this. We're going to go to Tools. We're going to go to Import. Here, the market's selling off pretty good here, too. Now, why is it saying that I have errors on the script? I didn't even use the scripts lately. Something's broke here. Let me see where I might have to actually fix this before I Something on my I might have a script open on my machine that I'm working on. Market here coming down to the lows. I might have to open up my scripts here. Hold on. Ninja script editor. That's weird because everything was fine yesterday. All right, let's see why this is like this. Sample strategies. Namespace NinjaTrader strategies already contain a sample ATM strategies. Is my errors. Let's see what that is. Sample ATM strategies. You're going to delete a system strategy. Why not? Silver Fox. I've never got this before, so this must be from a new update. Let me see what we could do with this. Let's figure out the ambiguity between sample and sample time frames. Hmm. Well, that's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for that rotation and divergence right now. I'm not in this, am I? I got to make sure I'm not. I'm paying attention here. I'm not in this. All right. Oh, let me see. All right, I'm going to see if I can fix this on the fly here. All right, I'm reading. I'm trying to. It says here, go to Documents, NinjaTrader bin, custom indicators and strategies. Look for files with the same or similar names. Delete the ones you don't need if you see duplicates. I don't know why it's even giving me this. All right, so I'm going to go to Documents here. Just bear with me. Oh, great. My phone died. I can't get anything going here. Ugh. All right, I gotta run out and get my battery pack out of the car, so I'll be right back. I'm just getting my battery pack out here. Watch for another bear flag here, another fast rotation. These are bear flags setting up. It's like another nice bear flag. All right, let me wait. I'll run outside. Just be right back. All right. Ooh. Be right back. I'm coming. I'm walking outside here. Beautiful bear flag, huh? I can smell it.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
I can't find my charger. Oh, market, you're dropping. Market dropping. All right, well, I don't know what to do. My phone is dead. All right, well, nice breakdown here, but I can't fix anything without my phone. I gotta check one more time outside. I don't know why would I went outside. I don't have anything. I need a connector that has that new Firewire. So my new phone has a new connector, and I don't have a charger for that except it goes in my car into the oh my god, I'm screwed. Anyway, nice breakdown out of a bear flag. We saw that coming a mile away. Duo. Oh my god, Duo. Let me check again. I'm gonna have to go buy a charger in town. All right. Well, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to go to the. I'm gonna have to go to the corner drugstore. Hopefully, they have a charger. What do we got here? Not a nice pullback. Embedded down here. All right. Oh, you know what? I didn't even need that, but I'm going to find it anyway.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
I want to wait on this right here. We're going to wait on this. All right, I found the instructions here. Let me see if I can get back to where I was fixing this. All right. Yeah, you don't want to go low too much in this market. Rather get the 9-3 divergence or 9-3 rotation for bear flags. Unless we have, something underneath us. We might be seeing something catching up here of an old trend line back here. This would be something I would buy off of right down here. I would buy that. Um, is there an echo on the Discord stream? Uh, Maybe I have something running. Oh, yeah, I know what it is. Sorry about that. It's me trying to fix the scripts. I had to open up the site. Sample multi-time frame. Yeah, just it's okay not to trade. There's an old saying that cash is a position, and the market's really selling off here. Hey, there's no, the market's going to give us some good opportunities. We just have to wait for them. This is extremely bearish. If anything, take the 9-3 rotations. If it's in a free fall, be very careful, and on both sides, even trying to catch it, say, I want to just ride this down. Not as easy as it seems sometimes. So again, sometimes it's better to just let this thing go and do its own thing. End phase here, start to pick up the floaters. Here at Day Trading Radio, when the market takes a flush, we look for floaters. And we could see a floater in end phase today. ENPH is a floater. All right, so let me see. What do I have to do? Change public name to something else. Well, let's say 63.15, still a ways to go down there for support. Let's take a look at our cash chart. SPY. Let's actually take a look at the SPY, the SPY chart. I actually have a line down here. It comes down to an interesting level. I mean, there's a couple levels down here. I got 632. I have 632 and 632. Wait, maybe that was wrong. Maybe that was 622. Yeah, I would say 630, 634 even and 632 and a half, which we're 635. So maybe another 2.5 points, which would be another 20 points down. Brings us down to the 63.50 area. If we get down, eventually, if we get down there. So you got a quiet little bounce. Again, we're going to watch this. We have to let it come back and settle in. It's too hard to grab these. Oh, I wasn't showing. I had it on the I have it on the wrong thing. Sorry, guys. I forgot I was choosing my other chart here. So, all right, here we go. Again, this is the 5-minute chart, and we're looking down here. If we go all the way out, there's two levels here. We have that real low level back here on the 20th, and that little secondary level we're on the 21st, 22nd. So that first level we get down to is actually going to be, might be even a little lower than this. We'll call it, we're going to call it here. We're going to call it 633.99, 634 even. We'll call it 634. The area underneath this is that little spike down on the 20th. And that comes in at 632 and a half about. Then underneath there, we have that recent low back down all the way down here. We might as well put that one in. That's 629. So now, for every point the S&P SPY is moving, that's 10 points on the futures. So if we're going down, a point here, that would be down 10 points. We're going down 2 points. So we're looking at some levels at 33, at 34. We have a point to go, another 10 points lower to get to that first level. And that level might even be a little sloppily placed. It's okay. So now we think about 10 points. Now we're here is 72. Would be bring us down to 62. Would bring us on that lower trend line. Let's also take a look at this. Also, we might even jump in here early if we start to see a little divergence here. Now, this is pretty flat. When I say this thing is under 5, there's not many times that we talk about it under 5. When it gets under the 10, we start getting concerned of a weak market. Once it breaks under 5, it's extremely weak market. And it's very hard to time where that falling knife is going to, bounce. So we don't really look forward trying to, like jumping on the first little candles to upside. It's just gambling. What we want to see is a low and a lower low and a higher low, which actually could be seeing that right here. But I'm still waiting off of that. It's just a lot of selling. I'd rather get a bigger bounce or better divergence, maybe 3 drives to a bottom. So lots of times we'll have a divergence, one, a low, a lower low. We have a low, a higher low. And then what it'll do is come down one more time, put in a lower low. This might come back a little, but it will hold above the first low. And that's what we want it to do. It's okay if it even comes down underneath this low, which is one of the first low. So that's something that everything's looking a little bit better now.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Keep your secrets. Great, creates a little divergence there. All right. I'm trying to figure out why it's someone else. Everyone else is getting this. I think this is on the latest update, and they really screwed things up here. So I'm trying to. It says you have to rename the strategies they put in here. These sample strategies they put in here. I don't know. Oh no, I get it. Yeah, I just want to make sure I show it to you. Sometimes I forget. All right. Excuse me. What if I what else could I do to this? I just thing to fix this error. Can I reformat it? Do something? Yeah, Hutch. That's something I have to fix. A good call out on that. The Super Signal prop, trade alert, and the futures trade alert network are the same thing. Originally, I was going to call it the Super Signal prop trade alert, and then I eventually just started doing the futures trade alert network, and I never really just got rid of that name, so it is out there some places. But yeah, that's the same thing. All right, I want to fix those scripts tonight. I'm not going to worry about it right now because I have to get my phone fixed before anything. And it is approaching lunchtime. I need to take a lunch here. But don't worry, that's something I think NinjaTrader. There's nothing wrong with our scripts. It's not something with their scripts that are preventing me from uploading my things. But maybe you have yours uploaded. Anybody else having any issues with that script error that's coming up on the NinjaTrader platform? I'm getting this error here. Let me show you what I'm getting. So I'm getting these sample ATM strategies. These are strips that get automatically loaded to your NinjaTrader. So all these are coming up with errors, preventing me to see the other scripts. So when I did a chat, try to exclude them, but it says because they're system files, they have to be included. So I used ChatGPT to kind of get a feeling. They told me I had to rename them. I tried to rename them. I couldn't do that. So I got to just work on that in a bit. Oh, what is this? Following program error must be resolved before compiling. Yeah. So I got to fix that. But if anybody's fixed that issue, want to give me a head start on that, I would be appreciative. Let's see. Well, Vox alerts are basically that, that's all the same thing. The future trade alert network is the Voxer alerts. And the Voxer alerts are the prop trading alerts, because we're going to only send out the alerts that give us quad rotation divergences. Remember, we were just talking about this. We were just talking about what we want to see in this. There's the possibility of a low, low, a lower low, and a higher low. But this is not really taking that lower low out. We look for these possible, little better, little better bottom here. It's not a divergence. It's very close, though. Very, very close. We could almost call that a, closing price divergence. That one closing price held up. A little piercing pattern there. It's not my favorite. It's not, I think it's sloppy down here, and I think you could get a little sloppy. It's not the perfect. It's not a pure divergence here. It's actually not a divergence. Actually, I shouldn't even take that. I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to take this, even though it has some of the look and feel of a divergence here. All right. I got to get a charger for my phone and grab some lunch and take a break. Yeah, I don't want to reboot the computer yet. Not while I'm on the air. I'll do that after the close. Did that work for you? The setup right now, we have what we're looking at is the divergence here. This is what we call lip divergence. We have a low and a lower low and a low and a higher low. But sometimes we look for that return and a lower low and a higher low, which is very similar. But this is just a lip divergence that we got on this. That's your only reason you would get in on an embedded stochastic like this, is to have some type of confirmation indicator. But I wouldn't be in this long, because the way this is staying under 20, this is rotating back up. It looks like it's forming that bear flag again. So what defeats a divergence? And when we say what defeats a divergence, meaning if you do have a buy side divergence and it moves up, the only thing that usually come in is this gets overbought fit quickly, this stays down, and it rotates back down. So you have a divergence that led to a little upside, but because it's really a bear flag, that defeats a divergence, and night takes whatever. And we start to move down off of that. in a perfect world, that's what we're looking at. So I kind of get hesitant on these on these buy side divergences inside of a downtrending market because they tend to run out of steam fast, and that's you have to be kind of understanding that all trades are not equal. That some will give you a little move, some will give you a much bigger move. But when you see the move, when you see the signals, you got to take them off and have no emotion. You can't believe that you're right. You have to take the science behind it. Like, all right, we have to take the momentum shifting. This is embedded. The price is down under the 20. Everything has been working with that 9-3 rotation. You kind of stay with that until it doesn't work anymore. Road Rider, did that work for you? Did you have that, or are you just suggesting that? That's okay, Mike. It's tough, on these. Well, we actually have some news at 2:00. I don't know if that's really going to affect the markets too much. But you could definitely, I think it's a learning experience, especially for the bear flag, and really getting a good lesson on bear flags today and seeing that rotation and seeing the trend and just waiting for that rotation and taking the odds instead of catching falling knives. This will probably work out fine, because we did have a little divergence here. Maybe we get a little further move higher. I'm not going to worry about it. That's the emotional part of the game is not saying, I should have been in it. And then you change your mind, you get in, and then it turns over again. And then you should damn, I was right. And you just get taken out because you just, the market's great at that, taking both sides out. So I'm not worried about that. There's always better setups. Sometimes you get a choppy setup here that kind of drags out and it becomes very annoying. ENPH here, very strong. Very strong. And I'm going to take that break. We'll be working with the bots tonight anyway. So that'll be a good thing. So tonight we will be here from 6 o'clock, 6:30 on. We'll do some of the, we'll work on those bots. If anybody needs help with the Bullinox or Apex accounts, setting those up and attaching everything, I'll be here tonight in the room. I'll do a couple of live videos on setting things up. That'll be good because there's a lot more members that have that. Take advantage of that. Great way to trade is instead of trading your own money. Learn the system by trading the props. Once you're able to qualify on the props multiple times, then you have no reason why not to trade your own money or continue trading the same way. And that comes over time. There is a learning curve. The learning curve is drastically cut by years, being part of this community here. Day Trading Radio, being part of the site, cuts years off the learning curve in the markets. By the experience alone in the room that we have, the traders in the room, the experience they have, but basically, seeing this day in and day out, being part of the markets day in and day out, you start to see the patterns playing and just learning these patterns and staying out and learning that being out of the market is sometimes better than being in the market. All right. But the setups we send you, that the only reason to be in here is because of maybe the lip divergence, and a lip divergence is very easy to think. You put your stop underneath the low. Yeah, that worked out okay. I got out a little, I got out early. I said, all right, maybe this looks like a bear flag to me, and it still does. You don't know if it's going to break down here, maybe break down up here. I just rather be, give me a better bottom. end phase here, still showing that strength. And again, keep an eye on that UNH here. UNH here is coming roaring back here real fast, up over $1 and change. Good volume coming into it. We'll leave that one on the screen. I'm going to take that break. We're going to take a little lunch break here. And I have to go get some stuff, so give me a little time on this. Sorry to do that. But we have extra time tonight to be together, so don't forget. That's a 90% coupon on this one, by the way, Johnny. All right, there we go. Out the All right, I'm back, everyone. Sorry for the delay there. I had to go get a charger. I had to go do some things. I'm back for the rest of the day and night. I was just plugging my phone. Yeah. Hold on a second. Killing me today, this day. All right, I got to turn on. All right, back here now, sitting down. So we have live Trump. I want to get the Trump news on here. Give me a second on that. I'll get that up and running. How did everyone go? How did everything go during lunch? You survive? A little longer than I expected to take. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Let's get that news up here. Alabama. No, I didn't think I'm right on time. I know I'm pretty close to being right on time on this. Sweet home Alabama. What's going to be the what's going to be the drinking word of the day? I want to say he's going to mention Biden in this announcement. That's my guess. All right, we're back from lunch. Wow, what a nice little rally, huh? Got a nice little bounce on the market. Are you guys okay here? I need some feedback here. Had a good day so far. Yeah, I forgot about Colorado. That was I guess the current spot. I didn't even think about that. Try a Trump capture screen. All right, we're ready to rock here. 9/11, right? Oh wow. End phase 37. A little pullback. All right, let's see what we can find now. Teledoc moving back up a little, not much. Nike had a little bounce, but not much going on there. Anything giving us anything. Oh, Lulu had a nice bounce, but not getting back above the original high. So that divergence, that lip divergence was the bottom of the day. Lip divergence right there. And then we had a bigger level, and we kind of moved all the way up here. This kind of reversal candle, spiked down and spiked right back up, and then came back, retested that. So we'll leave that in line. And we're going to zoom out here. We got a 9-3 rotation. This is kind of neutral at 72. Nothing going on there. More bullish than bearish. We have Trump coming on here in a few minutes. And we got earnings after the close. Nothing really that exciting. I think we'll go over that.
No chips or anything, Alex? What are you doing? No ketchup? No chips? Very disappointing, Alex.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
I didn't have my mic on here. Good job. Good going, Johnny. So anyway, got lunch. We have Trump's waiting to get on here. I don't know if this is the a good feed or not because I don't know. Is Trump making any comments out there? Someone mentioned that he says he's going to appeal the Supreme or appeal the decision, tariff decision. If I saw, you know what, I can understand a girl getting a pink Tesla truck. I don't see that weird, especially with Tesla. You could order them and they put a whole so easy to get a I forget what they call it. It's like a template they put on your truck, and they can make any design. You can camouflage. You can do any color. It's programmed in, and I think that's pretty cool. I can see pink ones. You know, all the girls out there who like pink. You know, there's going to be a lot of pink trucks. They're wrapped. They're called wraps. Yeah, wraps. I knew they were called something. Even though my daughter would not get a truck, if I had to force her to get a cyber truck, she would paint it pink. Yeah, that'd be. Oh, anyway. So I went fishing over the weekend. I gotta show you my fishing trip. I'm not gonna be like Kanko, Jared, and Ann, and they went hunting, and then show you snapshots of them cutting up pieces of cow they bought in the store. I really went out on an adventure. So I had to get out. Had to get out this weekend. I said I haven't been fishing too much. I'm going to take my boat, put it on top, hide it down, get over to the lake. And it's late. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. I get over to the lake about maybe 12 o'clock, and that was okay. I was going to get up early, go out. And I said, you know what? I'm going to go later in the day and then stay out late. Market here, pulling back a little. So I get off, pull the boat off the car, and bring it down to the lake. I get all my stuff ready. My anchor. I have my anchor for it's a John boat. So for those who are familiar, it's a small John boat, about 11-foot John boat, flat bottom boat. I go fishing on the lake. So I have my poles. I have my lunch. I got my tackle box. Got a little cushion to sit on, and I go out on the dock. I carry the boat or pull the boat down there on the dock, slide it into the water, and I gets into the water, and I see these two spouts of water shooting up from the back on the bottom of the boat, and it had two holes in it. Two holes in the boat. I'm like, you got to be kidding me! I have my first time using it this year. Must have got a hole on it, dragging it somewhere or doing something, but I never, I've always patched that boat because I've had it for 15 years. So I've always patched it with that welder's thing and aluminum boat. I said, there's no way I'm giving up here. There's no way. Holes are pretty decent size, the size. One hole is about a little smaller than a dime, the size of a dime. The other one's kind of a crack, a small hole in it. And JB Weld, that's it. That's what I use, JB Weld. So I thought I had JB Weld in my tackle box for emergencies, and I did, but it was all dry. It was hard as a rock. So I couldn't use that. So I'm looking around for like gum on the ground, but I'm not going to garbage or anything. I didn't find any gum. I'm trying to figure out what am I going to block that hole with. I leave, just go back to my car and go back and get JB Weld. No, it'd take too long. So I cut up a lure, plastic, I had some plastic lures, big minnows and stuff. I cut it up and I shoved it in the hole, just getting it pulled in there just enough that it expand, make it real small, put it in there, let it expand. And I filled up the big hole. It was pretty symmetrical, circular. And the other one was the smaller hole, and I couldn't get anything in it. And I got a piece of cord, like a power cord, and I was able to pull that through it just enough. It just be able to grab it and pull it, and I was able to pull it through the hole, so it filled up the hole. It was nice and tight. Cut it off. So I had these two makeshift things. I put the boat in, and maybe a little trickle of water coming in. Not a big deal. I'm like, all right, this is great. So I ended up going out. I rode all the way around across the river, across the lake, the other side of the lake, and I started fishing. Right at first cast, I get a big bite. I miss it. I hooked it, and it broke my line. It was a nice fish. I had some light gear. Didn't tie the knot right. You could tell that. I think that was a problem because it came undone. And it was like, oh, bummer, And then put on a new worm, second cast out, another bite. It's like, gonna be a good day. I miss it again. I miss it again. Needless to say, third time I didn't break it off, but I just cast out. Third time I get another bite. This time, let it run, let it run. I'm trying to film it for my son. He's okay, so I want to film it. So I see him going. I'm filming it. I let it tighten up. I set the hook. Boom, and I miss it. Oh, this is great. So anyway, the whole day I'm going through, had about 5 good bites, missed them all. So I said, you know what? I want to do some magnet fishing. I want to do some magnet fishing. Always bring my magnet out on that lake. That lake's very old lake, very very old lake. I mean it's a glacier lake, so it's really cool. Very very round. It's been back. It's been during the Revolutionary War. It's been back since the Indians used to live around it. It was a big Indian campsite. And then they used that lake to do ice harvesting. It was the biggest ice harvesting lake at one point on the East Coast. They used to send the ice all the way over to India. Had a whole big village that built around Knickerbocker. The name of it was Knickerbocker Ice Company. So if you look at Knickerbocker with a K, Knicker, Bocker, Knickerbocker Ice Company. That was the lake, Rotten Lake, that they harvest ice from. And they had these huge ice houses on the lake back in the 1800s up into the early 1900s. It was refrigeration. Once the refrigeration came, they went bankrupt. So it lasted until about 1920, 1930s. Then there was a big fire, and all the ice houses burned down. And there's great old school photography of the horses pulling these carts over the mountain to the barge and stuff. There's a lot of history there. So I always take my magnet, and I'm always looking for ice industry tools like saws, those big ice saws, big ice clamps, or anything else, or Jimmy Hoffa, even Jimmy Hoffa. I'll look for him because he could be in that lake. Cannonballs, anything like that. Yeah. So let me show you what I found. A lot of things. Maybe you amateur treasure hunters out there or geologists. I picked up a big rock with my magnet. Big rock. It wasn't iron. It was a big round, smooth rock. It wasn't like iron ore and red or anything. It was like a piece of a hard, round river rock. Almost very shaped like an egg. And it was stuck to my magnet, and you pull it off, and I put it back, and it stuck really hard. I was like, wow, this is really a magnetic piece of rock. Never figured that out. I took that one with me too. I find magnetic rocks. I figured there's iron in them somehow. This one was. Oh, the Hatterston the yacht sport fishing. Gorgeous vessel. Oh, maybe a meteorite. Maybe lost in Holland. I'll show you. I think we took pictures of that too. Well, let me see if I can find my Facebook here. All right, so this is oh, let me say full screen. This is here they are. Here's Ann and his they're cutting up the deer. I have to take a look at that in a bit. She sent me a nice message there. All right, so this is my let me see, let me listen to it. Oh, I hear myself. Hold on, let me pause this. All right. All right, so I'm out there and I have a magnet on there. So I hook onto something pretty big. It's not a big find, but it's cool for a geek like me finding something in the water like that was heavy. I'm thinking maybe it was from a part of a wagon or
This is
cart.
the DTR News Channel.
That was, all right, do we have a little bit? We're almost here in a quad divergence zone here. So I'm trying to figure out what that was. I don't know what that was.
So with Trump speaking on the Scott Jennings show, we do have the link for it. It's still, I think it's about a couple of minutes till it starts again, but probably he might still be speaking with Trump or talking about his conversation they had with Trump today. We'll pop it on the feed for you just in case.
Oh, I already killed it. It's on my Facebook. If you want to be on the Facebook, go to you got to follow me. You have to follow me on Facebook. Let me see if I can pull that back up. All right. So this is. I'll show you it again.
So we have posted out the video on the feed.
So apparently we don't have the right feed on here. But The Rock has me really freaking out. Can't let you. Do I still have it up here? Let's take a look. Let's see if I get a good picture of it. Yeah, I thought about taking a picture of it, but I wanted to take a screen capture off of it. Let me see. don't know if that's yeah.
The Scott Jennings interview has restarted again.
Something like that. Oh my God, John. Oh my God, I found a piece of old iron. My day is. Well, let me see. I'm trying to get a good screen capture of that. Anybody recognize what it could be? Well, that was a pretty good. That was a good.
Trump says losing appeal on tariffs would be an economic disaster. Remember, this is in his Scott Jennings radio interview that Scott Jennings had with Trump earlier on.
I have it in my car actually. I should take a picture of it. That's pretty cool. It doesn't take much to make my day great. Found some garbage. All right, what's the market doing here? That was fun. So that's what I did Sunday. I caught some garbage. Went home, had a bonfire with my daughter. She started school today. She's not that excited for school this year. I asked her because I would think, schools could be fun for some people. She was excited first. Now she's a sophomore, so I think the sophomore years are always the hardest. Well, that's that whole area. I was on the air last night talking about this whole area that I used to tramp around in. It's right near my old house where I grew up. So I used to be on that lake all the time. And right next to the lake is a mountain called Hook Mountain. And we used to, just play in those mountains all the time. And on the other side of the mountain was a cliff, and it went down to the river. So we down all the river every summer we'd be down the river making rafts, and we make rafts on the river, Hudson River, and go out and have raft wars and take our father's tools down to the river with nails and hammers and build rafts, and then we push ourselves out on the rafts with big long poles, and then just float on down. And if we got caught in the current or we got too deep, we had to jump off and pull the raft behind us, and big rafts. Sometimes we couldn't. We just had to go down. Let's see here. So we're watching this nice little channel. This is now look at this. Now let's put out the alert here. This is where the alerts. Oh, you know what? I got to go get my phone. I have it plugged over here. Here's my son. My son texted me. Nvidia's down a lot. Welcome to the stock market, my boy. Welcome to the stock market. He doesn't understand that the market's come back. All right. Oh, there you go. So I'm looking at this. Oh, let me get the alert out here. This is a good spot for people to be in. Again, these future alerts are go out to members of Day Trading Radio. Members of Day Trading Radio. You could also get them if you're not a member of Day Trading Radio or the Patreon site at daytradingradio.com. Well, make that patreon.com/Day Trading Radio. It's patreon.com/Day Trading Radio.
Trump says we have to get a decision on tariffs now.
All right, traders, it is 2:39 p.m. 2:39 p.m. We're waiting. Trump is speaking on some different media outlets, and we'll continue to speak for the next probably half an hour. So we are seeing a little pullback to the 200, but we are now setting up as a quad rotation. Now at 12 o'clock, there was that divergence buy. It was our best opportunity. There was a nice divergence right before 12 o'clock. And we took lunch, we came back, and this is our first pullback into a quad. So we have a quad, it's right at 6,400 also, which is a big number. So and there's a little trend line right underneath us at about 63.95, 63.94. But this starts to look like a good area to look at, watching for a market to pop here.
India and Brazil kill us with tariffs.
They're killing us. They're killing us. Smalls. Can someone give me the Trump feed? I will definitely bring it up. Oh, where is it? Well, I have that feed, but that doesn't work. What happened to my all my stuff? Could someone post that link back in there? If there's an audio feed, post it back in here. Also, we're going to watch this level here.
Trump says stock market goes down because of uncertainty.
Uncertainty. He's right. He listened to my show last night. I was just talking about uncertainty will make the market go down. It's the exact same words I said last night. Glad that Donald picked up on those. Be nice to throw me a little bone one time. Come on the show. Imagine getting the interview, Trump. Well, John, maybe Deep Throat was Trump. Ever think about that? I didn't say that. God, that would be so great. If you guys ever caught on to that. Racer, I'm always wanting to throw you a bone. All right, here we are. Come over to my office tonight. I'll give you a bone. No, just hey, that was someone else. Who got on there? Prank phone call. Prank phone call. Yeah, 91% off to buy the White House. That's the Bullinox, 91% off. It's good until tonight. Tonight only. You might extend it, might not. I don't know until tomorrow. But it's expires the 11:59 on the 2nd of September. So that is 11:59. It is the 2nd of September. It expires. It is a good coupon. DTR. It's good for 25K and up. It brings those prop accounts really cheap. You get.
According to TASS News, Russia and India discuss the possibility to expand S-400 supplies.
All right, so now that we're down here, what are we waiting for? Well, we're waiting for one more thing to line up with our quad rotation. Now Trump on here also, it's a little bit more risky, but I like it. I like the I like this level down here. Now we have this line here. seems to be holding up okay. Taking two here long. It's not much.
Brent crude futures.
It's not great.
$69.14 a barrel, up 99 cents, 1.45%.
Kind of a small coil. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes we like to get it on the 5th rotation up. But honestly, I'm not seeing anything great here.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Except that quad. So we'll take a shot here. Watch that lower trend line too, right down here. All right, we should double up these the next time because these are. Oh yeah, you know what? That reminds me. Last night I put out a video and I talked about C3 AI being the backbone of ChatGPT. I was wrong on that. For some reason, I thought that was they were behind ChatGPT, but they're not. OpenAI is OpenAI is not. So I'm not interested in this AI trade at all. I thought they were behind the ChatGPT. If they were behind the ChatGPT in public, I would be all over them. But I'm going to pass on that. Is he doing this? Is this live?
He's announcing Space Command is moving from Colorado to
All right.
Alabama. It is on the feed for those interested.
I have $1 million bet on Biden. Biden is my word.
Trump says he will relocate the U.S. Space Command headquarters from Colorado to Alabama.
Rocket City, baby! Rocket City! The Rocket Man's coming to Rocket City. Oh, I'm working at Rocket City. I put a bet in with my bookie that during this speech, if he says Biden, I won $100,000. I hope he says Biden. Tommy Tuberville. Oh man, Mike, and Mike, come on, say Biden, say Biden. $100,000. Come on, say Biden. Do you need it higher? You need it on. That's what you needed on, right? That's what you needed. Sorry about that. Look at this guy. Look at whatever his name is. Canada line 2. Canada on line 2.
Trump says we will work something out with Canada on the Golden Gun.
I want to say. Uh-oh. Did I win on that? Something. Yeah, we're gonna kill them all.
Trump on Chicago federal intervention that is going to happen.
Ah, another Biden mention, but Trump didn't mention. I can't win on it.
We're coming in from Scott's Genuine Radio.
Look at this rise on this trend line. This looks like a really good 1-2-3 channel.
It's going to be happening there.
Oh, he's from Alabama. You could tell it. Blue Origin and SpaceX. See, they named it after him. I knew it. I knew it. The Donald J. Space Center, Donald J. Trump Space Center. Knew it.
Trump on the Scott Radio.
Yeah. Listen to Day Trading Radio. I see a lot of business heading over here frequently. All right, you can start to see we're actually starting to hold that 20-period moving average. I want to take that little profit off. But even though, just because we're seeing that rotation down and this is kind of holding up a little, we're going to see. KTOS. Yes, I'm very familiar with that one. He's got to mention Trump, Biden, or else I'm going to lose. Everyone else? Yeah, this makes sense. Oh, we're not looking. Sorry, I had it on the wrong page. Sorry, I messed it up. Anyway, there we have it. Little pop. This is when the news came out. Is that real hair or fake hair? The audience wants to know. Oh, let me go back. That looks like a good piece there. I don't know about you, but that's what I need. So look at that pull back to the 20, and we kind of held here. So we're looking for that aggressive pop.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Trump says drugs and other things are coming from Venezuela.
Nice racer. Nice racer digging deep. It says KTOS here. Has a location there in Alabama. Nice. Yeah, because you're putting them, you're employing them for the next 10 years. No, I won. There we go, Biden.
Apple loses lead AI robotics researcher to
I own the club down there. Went down to my club.
showing some weakness in Apple shares after that latest headline. So just to reiterate, there's weakness in Apple shares off the back of that latest headline.
A little drop, a little hint to Putin.
Trump on Putin says, I've learned things that are interesting.
New scum. New scum. We didn't put out the fires. All right. Enough of that. That's it's too long.
Trump says Chicago and Baltimore are a hellhole right now. Trump says we're going to send National Guards to Chicago. Trump on Chicago says we're going in, but let's not say when.
Nice. Open still continue to move. He's right. He's right. I got to tell you, you got to hate parts of him, but he's always truthful. I want to have strong people. I want to have I want to have strong people protecting me. Yeah. I want. That's who you want. Have you seen? I got to break into here. You ever see the videos of like, and again, I don't want to cause us to be, but say a female officer doesn't seem to be that good in shape and stuff, come up against a thug or a group of thugs, and what she's gonna do? Nothing. I mean, you got to have people that are going to intimidate the other people. You can't have someone that's going to just like call for backup. I've seen some good ones, where the cops couldn't even chase the convicts. The belts are falling off. I'm thinking of couple videos I've watched in the past. some of these cops trying to get in to break up riots, and they end up on the ground. Yeah, you want to be fit to be a law enforcement, or any type of protection services. Anyway, all right. Well, it only takes so much of him before it starts getting overwhelming.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
That's a good one. We want meatheads on every corner in New York City. You know what a meathead is? We want bouncers.
Trump says the US is in serious trouble without tariffs.
It's Hunter's satchel I left there the other day.
So we are expecting Trump to answer a few questions now.
$64.20. We're getting back up to that $64.20 area.
Trump says Hill's court ruled against our country on tariffs.
I haven't watched that video. Anybody want to post that in the room? I like to show that and see what that looks like. I heard something about a video, but I didn't see it yet.
Trump says we need an early decision. Trump on tariff court ruling says we're going to the Supreme Court tomorrow. Trump says we will ask for an expedited ruling. Trump says the stock markets need and wants the tariffs.
I'm going to take a short here. Just hold that for. We just got to get a small little move back. Fast rotation down here, down to that 20 line. You got to be careful here. We could rotate back up here. This could turn into a bull flag.
Trump says we would have to give back tariffs if appeal is denied.
Give back the tariffs. Give back all that money. How do we even get it? Starbucks here. Starbucks new highs on the day. Nice run here on Starbucks today. Gain. Crispers looks ready. We're oversold again. Yeah, you're Kanko. You're at 8,000 feet altitude. Is where your house is. That's pretty. That's pretty high. That's very high. You should do some training out there. Run around. Do some running. It's good for training. Yeah, I would probably get altitude sickness too. I got that once in Bend when I was up on, I think Mount Hood, maybe Mount Bachelor. I went all the way up to the top of it, and I could feel it. I was like, "Oh my god, this is so weird." I had to rest. JD, you answer this one, JD. I'm good, President. I have no idea what she's talking about. She jumps right in there. JD, you better watch your job. Trump asked you to do something and you didn't.
This is an audio test of the DTR News channel.
Didn't Monica Lewinsky have a red dress? Or that was that was a white dress. Who knows? So we're pushing a little higher. This could get a little ugly here on the short side. I think I'll take that off and we'll wait for a better setup there. I want to wait for the setup here. Blue dress. Oh, she had a blue dress.
Trump says we need a very serious rate cut. Trump says we are thinking about addressing housing emergency. Trump on housing emergency says we need little help from the Fed on that.
She loves him. She loves Trump. She loves Trump right there. She's just smiling at him. So, oh, I'm in love with my leader. And this guy, he's a little constipated. Infatuated. Is this guy planning Trump's despise? Is JD like can't get a read on him? He's like playing with her hair. There's all signs of flirting. Wow. I think JD Vance should have been a Secret Service guy. The way he has a stone cold stare at everyone. What's he? Come on, buddy, loosen up a little.
Trump on Xi hosting Putin and Kim. Yes, this is not a challenge. Trump on Xi hosting Putin and Kim says China needs us more than we need them. Trump says we will see if anything comes out of the Alaska Putin summit. Trump on Putin says may take a different stand if nothing comes. And Trump has concluded his comments.
Who's yelling there? Who's the lady? That lady? She's nice, guys. Everyone out. Everyone out. Is that Reagan in the background? A picture of Ronald Reagan? Ronnie Reagan? Oh, there we go. That was fun. Well, hope everyone enjoyed that.
Trump says, the judge says we
Rocket City, baby, coming your way. Right on the Gulf of America. Straight guys get the F out. I don't know why I laughed at that. I can picture someone saying that. Oh, I'd tear that place up if I was there. All right, so we have a decent. This is a beautiful, beautiful 123 channel. And the reason I know it, this was a coil. We took this trade right here off of this lower trend line. Trying to get a short here, but we could feel the strength as this pulled back and this was held in here, so I got that. But we're still just in the middle of this rising channel, right in the middle. We have upside potential. Really, that 6420 was our area of resistance that came in today, right up against that 64. We're almost right up against that level. I'm going to hold off. I'm not going to short into that. That's for sure. And it kind of moving a little higher now. Lululemon back up to the highs. Let's go over the earnings today. Let's take a look at the earnings whispers. I'll be here with you today. We're going to be working on a lot of things tonight. So if you're around, you need help on anything, I should be around by like around 6:30, 7 o'clock. I should be in the room helping people set up the prop accounts if you need help with that first time. So take advantage of the coupon. Coupon expires tonight. It's the best coupon that you will get. DTR, so the Bullnox, Apex is 90%. DTR Apex for the Apex. Both work the same. Lock it in. And if you need help setting that up, you get the Ninja Trader platform with that also, which is kind of cool. And you can use the bots on that. All right, so let's take a look at what we have here. Nice little rally here. All right, so Z-scaler after the close. I want to take a look at that in a second, Jimmy. Let me copy that link. I'll take a look at that in a second. Z-scaler, that's the only one really. Just to kind of look at tomorrow morning too, because tomorrow morning we have Dollar Tree, Macy's, Campbell's Soup. I think that's Revlon Group, Polestar, some other ones. And then tomorrow after the close, Wednesday after the close, we have Salesforce.com, C3AI, GitLab, some other ones, ChargePoint, Tilly's, American Eagle. I'm curious to see how that one girl advertising campaign went. She's not many people are talking about her. She's gonna have to put out an internet sex tape or something to keep her stay in the news or something. Let's see here. What else we have? Oh, we got let's see what Jimmy's giving us right now. Oh, oh my God. Oh, this is great. What is wrong with the world? Nothing. World, don't change. Jimmy, don't change. Keep posting these. Hello. That's awesome. Thank you for making us laugh. Sorry if you found that annoying. All right. Screen Tan. Thank you, Screen Tan, for gonging that. That was great. But Screen Tan's from Canada, so we expect that. Oh, you ever see the one with Kamala Harris and Trump, and Kamala's pregnant? And Trump is holding her from behind. Trump's 6 foot. I think he's over 6'3". He might be 6'5". I think he's either 6'3" or 6'5". Oh, so Trump's 6'2". All right, that was wrong. I'm taller than Trump. Well, all right, here's that 64.20. This was at a big level. You prefer Scarlett Johansson? I want to take a short here. I want to take a short. That was that 60. That was a good spot we started off with. Tough area. I mean, it still looks like a bull flag, possibly setting up. Still very strong on that. Milo checked. I was right. 6'3". All right. So that's what I thought. I thought it was 6'3". Trump. What time is it? Oh, 5 minutes into the murder algo. 5 minutes to the murder algo. Now, do we have any setups here for the... we're going to be doing the copy trading tonight. We didn't get any trades off today. It wasn't too many setups other than maybe this one here at 12 o'clock, right before 12.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
All right, that's working. I don't hear anything, though. A big echo. Let me see. I might have.
A Pro Squawk has reconnected.
I might have it up twice. I'll try to get that fixed for you. You guys still have that echo over there in Discord world? Oh, you know what? Maybe my camera is still on. All right, my camera is still on. All right, let me see if that helps it. My camera was on. Normally I'm on top of that. I think I had to. Doing nature a little drop off here. Some volume dropping. Nike near the lows of the session. We are 2 minutes away from the murder algo. Now, the murder algo, for those that might be new, is in the area in the market at 350, similar to that 950 reversal. It gives us a lot of things happening. We have the order imbalances being posted. We got, of course, end of the day, margin calls, positions being closed out. So we got we got those posted imbalances, and it happens right at right at the 950. So we track that. Watch this. So this is the candle countdown right here, right? We got a candle countdown. So once this goes to zero, it'll be 1 minute left. And then when you see, watch what happens when it hits that 50 mark. Well, when it hits the, sorry, now we're down. Now it's 349. Market and close imbalance is coming up. And we call it, and typically we see a big move off of this. Now we could see a pop, we could see a drop. The strength here at the end of the day looks pretty good. I don't mind it. I don't mind, the pop here. I'm going to be flat here. But here's 30 seconds. I want you to pay attention to this. I want you to pay attention to what happens here. Because this is 16 seconds. 14, 13, 12, 10, 11, 10. Here we go. Now, here we go. Let's see. Typically, we'll gap up. Type in a 1 if you think gap up. 2 is the thing. Typically, we didn't do that. We didn't do that. Here it is. And
Market on closing balance. S&P 500 buy side 3.5 billion.
So a little
Nasdaq
pop
100
there.
Buy side 1.4 billion. Dow 30 buy side 1.1 billion. Mag 7 buy side 897 million.
One coach coming in. Coach is the winner today. I called that late. Good call, coach. All right, so what do we have? Oh, this was supposed to be, this is out of whack here. This should be like this. It's just a perfect channel. Watch this channel overnight too. Could be setting up as a sell divergence here right into the close. We started to see this start to lag a little. End phase, pretty decent day today on end phase. Not much going on, but it held in there. Target, nothing going there. Lululemon trying to get through that 200 level again. We might get through back over 200. Does anybody have that picture of? Anybody have that video of the bag being thrown out the White House window? I want to see that. I mean, all right, 5 minutes to go. Yeah, no, it was a bag. I thought it was. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. I don't think it was. I think it was a big bag, maybe a duffel bag full of tariff money. They got to return it, so they got to hide it. Let's get this stuff out of here. It's Loudy. Let me see what Loudy has for us. Donald Trump Jr. celebrates with a little gummy number. A gummy number? What's the gummy number? If anything, I would think that he maybe put something on rub something on his teeth, or does he put a gummy in his mouth? Ah, so what? Who cares? Can anybody take the edge off every so often? Might be medicinal. It must, yeah.
PHIL file pharmaceuticals issue Canadian patent reduced size self-driving RNAi.
All right, 2-minute warning. 2 minutes.
RNAi compounds. That's Papa Hotel India Oscar PHIO.
RJ buying some American Eagle Outfitters going into earnings. Is that earnings tomorrow, right? On that tomorrow morning, or is that tonight? That was tomorrow. We have Zscaler tonight. Hey, Tank, what's up?
1 minute to the U.S. market close.
Got a little nice little trend line right above us. Could be a nice little target. So, you know, the open high on the cash, you know, the cash high here today. We're right at it. I mean, 930 high. We're just taking it out. The overnight high, we're not quite there. We'll watch it overnight. Again, we'll be here tonight. Make sure your copy traders are turned on. We'll be definitely taking some trades tonight on that. I got a one-on-one here. I got to do it 5 to 6. Actually, I'll do it an hour because it's a follow-up. And then I'll be back here for futures open, and we're going to take it from there. Again,
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
U.S. markets are closed.
last day for the coupon code, 91% DTR. That's DTR, not DTR 91, but DTR. 3 letters on the Bullinox. All right, that's it. 4 o'clock. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
FLYY, NYSE American to commence the listing proceedings against Spirit Aviation. That's Foxtrot Lima Yankee.
Hey Jimmy, thanks. Always great to see you. What do we have coming up on the on our astronomical events? I think I missed all the meteor showers.
Cognition Therapeutics filed prospectus for $30 million stock offering to fund phase 3 neurodegenerative drug development. That's Charlie Golf Tango X-ray.
Charlie Golf Tango X-ray. Charlie Golf Tango X-ray.
HQY Health Equity reporting $1.08. The estimate was
The big drop here.
5 cents on HQY.
Oh, stretching out. Whew.
Yankee.
So they're watching this one. This could be interesting. They're doing something here. I saw some news on this. I don't know. Keeping an eye on that. That might go. Who knows?
CDNA CareDX issues comment letter on draft LCD policy. That's Charlie Delta, November Alpha, CDNA.
I'm passing.
MLYS Mineralis announcing $175 million offering of common stock. That is Michael Lima Yankee Sandy, MLYS.
All right, so that's a little recap here. U.S. stock traded lower on Tuesday with investors weighing the latest developments on the trade front to kick off the seasonally poor month for equities. Rising yields also worried investors.
Shares of Mineralis Therapeutics pulling back here a bit.
Dow was down 290 points. S&P dropped 0.8%. The Nasdaq slid 0.9%. That marks the first back-to-back 1% declines for the tech-heavy index since President Donald Trump announced a sweeping tariff policy on Liberation Day in early April. Investors took profits on bull market winners with the unofficial end of summer season. NVIDIA shares, for example, were off by 2%, while other big tech names like Amazon and Apple were down 1%. The move comes after a federal appeals court on Friday ruled that most of Trump's global tariffs are illegal. U.S. Court of Appeals for Federal Circuit determined in a 7-4 ruling that only Congress has the authority to apply sweeping levies. Trump called the decision highly partisan and said that he will appeal the ruling to the Supreme Court. That's going to be interesting to see how that plays out, you know? I mean, if they have an agenda against Trump and Trump's doing something for the country and they just have their personal agenda that they're trying to stop him from doing stuff, it's kind of bad. But I understand you don't want to give the president too much power to do crazy stuff. Well, we'll see how that plays out. September is historically the worst month for equities, with the S&P averaging a 4.2% drop over the last 5 years, falling more than 2% on average over the last 10. A 30-year treasury of 5% is a headwind, no doubt about it, Ross Mayfield, investment strategist at Baird Private Wealth Management, told CNBC. I think it'll continue to be a thorn in the side of equities that are trading at fairly stretched valuations. All right, that's
RLGT, Radiant Logistics, acquires 80% ownership stake in Mexico-based Report. That's Romeo Delta November Tango, RDNT.
let's see if we have any post-market poppers. Do we have any post-market poppers?
Diginex announcing move into digital asset sustainability project verification, signed strategic alliance with Blackridge.
All right, Screen 10, have a good day. See you. Are you heading to, you gonna, you heading out? Have a good one.
RXT, Rackspace Technology, naming a new CEO, Romeo X-Ray Tango. RXT.
Let's put in Z-scaler, right? Z-scaler, ZS. Let's bring it up. Why the hell not?
MSPR.
Z-scaler, nice pop here.
1 for 7 reverse stock split. Effective this month. Michael Sandy Papa Romeo, MSPR.
Decent pop on Z-scaler.
Z-scaler.
I have no place to go. Screen 10, it's always the gay bar.
Reported 89 cents. The estimate on ZS was 47 cents.
That's an inside joke, mean Bob.
6 million for Zulu Sandy.
Don't. That's just an inside joke.
Says rapidly expanding AI security portfolio to address emerging risks of AI models and applications. That is Zulu Sandy.
We'll play a little gay bar for
BHG benchmark naming a new CEO, Bravo Hotel Echo. BHG.
Nothing wrong with that, by the way. There's nothing wrong. Just to let you know, I'm not. Here you go, Screen 10. Turn it up. This one's going out to you. If I could find. I don't know.
U.S. judge issues sealed opinion decision in Google online search monopoly case. That's GOOGL. Google GOOG.
The dollar rose, gold reached a record high. Yields on 30-year treasuries approached 5%, putting pressure on tech stocks whose valuations have widened following a rally to April low. While the S&P 500 finished well off session lows, nearly 400 of its shares fell. All mega caps fell, with Nvidia experiencing its longest decline since March. Along with a slew of corporate sales, there's renewed concern about longer-term global debt, following years of influence that invigorated the budget deficit. In the United Kingdom, long-term bond yields reached their highest level since 1998, and the pound fell as Prime Minister Starmer faced mounting pressure to manage the budget. Trump stated that his administration would seek an expedited ruling from the Supreme Court in order to overturn a federal court decision, and many of his tariffs were legally imposed. The stock market is down because it depends on tariffs. They want the tariffs to be added.
Market, you're popping here. Nice little squeeze at the end of the day.
Alphabet shares rise 3.5% in post-market trading.
What was the news on Alphabet? I was just listening to this great song. I missed the Google news. We got a little news on Google here. Nice pop. That's what caused the market to pop. All right. Well, that's it. It's a wrap.
Apple shares rise 2.5%.
SKLZ Skills files lawsuit against Tether Studios over termination of agreements, seeks injunctive relief. Sandy Kilo Lima Zulu, SKLZ. SEM Select Medical naming new CEO Thomas
A
Mullen.
US judge issued
San
a
Diego
civil decision
Michael.
in Google's online search monopoly case.
GEF Brief, revising complete sale of container board business, revised 2025 guidance of 507 to 517 million adjusted EBITDA. That's Golf Echo Foxtrot, GEF. CNBC reporting in Cook filing says president's meddling may plunge the markets into a panic or a sell-off.
Wow. Tim Cook? Is that Tim Cook taking a shot at Trump now after leaving the White House? Ah.
S&P futures moving higher now.
So judge issues sealed. Judge issues sealed decision in Google online search monopoly case. So what does that mean?
LSH Lakeside Holding naming a new CEO and COO and chairman.
All right. Well, that's good for Google.
That's Lima Sandy Hotel. HLNE Hamilton Lane announcing public offering of Class A common stock. That's Hotel Lima November Echo.
All right. I want to see you guys around a little after 6. Having a good few hours off.
REXR, Rexford Board, announcing a new $500 million share buyback. Romeo Echo X-Ray Romeo, REXR.
I might turn the feed off at 5 o'clock for about an hour, and then it'll come back on after when the futures reopen. Have a good one, everyone. All right, I'm going to turn off the feed here for now. I'll be back. Look at Google go here, 229. What a move here, Google. Nice move. Everyone should hold. Everyone should be holding Google. All right. I'll be back. It's a little after 6.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Australia, Marinus Link Stage 1 reaches financial close.
Ending gross broadcast disconnected.
Hey, Charlie. I hear you, Charlie. How you doing? I don't see you though. Your camera's turned off, but I do hear you. Yeah, we're gonna need the camera so we could really get, or at least need to share the screen. Maybe it'll come in now. It has your name there now. It's different from what it was, but I do not see your picture yet. Nothing yet. You go down to video and start the video on at the bottom there of the screen. I just see, yeah, it's something on the screen. I don't know what it is though. It just shows like the icon of a computer. Yeah, I don't see anything here. This normally how you started it. All right, it says I'm hearing myself. You want to maybe log in and log out again? Like exit and then try to. Yeah, it is. I see your screen. All right. Now I see myself on your screen, so that's what I'm seeing here. All right, so that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Just as long as we could see the page, I'm going to be. So, what do we want to really get accomplished here? What was going on? You want to get the bots going, or you want to get your replicano going? Well, that's replicano. That's the copy trading. Did you get the copy trading software? The replicano? Yeah, there's a software that connects our machines together if you want to do the copy trading. The other way is we have the scripts that trade for you also, but it's not taking my trades, it's taking the scripts trades. So bring up your Ninja Trader. Let's take a look at your Ninja Trader and bring it on the screen that so I could see it also. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. Do you hear me? Okay. Yeah, I hear you. Okay. All right. So I got to see it though. We have to bring it up. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, the ID. But I thought we got everything running at one point. Yeah. All right. Bring up your just bring that stuff up if we can.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel. All right, pull up your control panel. All right, go to connect. You know how this runs now. Yeah, you got to go to connect. Start it up like you normally would start it up. Now you have it. It's trying to start. You see on the bottom it says on the bottom of that screen it says log. Click on log. All right. Run the rhythmic, primary connection, connecting, price feed, connecting. Let's see what happens there. So it's trying to connect. but it's not connecting.
Ashley Hinson announces bid for Iowa Senate seat.
All right, so it's still trying to connect. Your computer's kind of slow, so we have to see what's going to happen here. It has to either time out, give us some kind of error saying that it can't connect, but it should give us something because it has to time out here at one point. All right, go back up to connections for a second. Or go over to, go to connections. Yeah, go up to connections. Let's see what. Go to disconnect. See that's a disconnect there? All right, it says rhythmic. Broker, primary connection, disconnecting. Price feed, disconnect. Go back up there now, connections. And restart it again. Now just click it once. And it should pop up here that it's trying to connect. So, but it should have done it already. It's taken such a long time. The processing speed is not. There it is. So what it is it's, oh wait, what does that say? Price feed disconnected. All right. Now push it. Yeah. It's taken such a long time to run through the process. All right. Connecting. All right. You have to just leave that on and see where it resolves to. All right. Go, let's see here. So that's what we have to do. We have to figure out if we wanted to, why this isn't running. Do you have the Rhythmic Pro app on your machine? Did you have to remember at one point we had to fill out, did we have to fill out 2 little forms? Type in on your computer Rhythmic to see under the search your PC for Rhythmic. On the bottom there's a search bar. No, just on the search bar. Don't open up right in the middle. Yeah, right there. Put in RITH. Let's see if something pops up. All right, there's a Rhythmic Trader Pro. Click on that. So your kids start school? They get back in school this week or last week? Wow, they started early. All right, so you're all set up here. That's good. Feed connecting. All right, so, all right, you know what? Hit the login button on this. I'm just curious if it's gonna come up and say anything. Hit the login on that, right down on the bottom there. Over to the right, login, right there. Let's see what it says here. I can tell it's your computer's very slow. All right, logged out the other side. Just getting enforced by brokers. Second login. All right, so it's yeah. That's what we wanted. We wanted to see that because that's what I wanted to see if it's the other side was connected because it only allows you one connection. So by us turning it on this side, we could tell that something was connected over on that side, but your machine wasn't able to process it. Yeah, hit OK. Just, yeah, hit OK. Now try to log in again. Hit log in again on the bottom. Right where you were on the rhythmic.
Trump. Drug vessel strike led to 11 terrorists killed.
It's definitely your computer.
Trump.
I mean, this,
No U.S. troops were injured in drug vessel
because I'm
strike.
even seeing my picture go off sometimes. It's not holding on to that. It's like the memory's not. 2 seconds remaining. I don't know. No, it's there. That's the Ninja Trader. But the rhythmic, did you close out the rhythmic? That's it. Yeah, let me see. Well, I don't see anything. I think I lost you. I lost your connection. You dropped off. No, but I don't see you, so I don't know where you're pointing. I lost your visual. I hear you, but I don't see you. I can't see anything. No, you have to reshare it. Yeah, I see it now.
saying, I guess, that I'm open on the rhythm right now. You hear what I said?
Yeah, I'm watching it. Well, now it'll disconnect you. So it was you were connected to Rhythmic, but it just can. Have you tried to try connecting again? I don't think. Just do a search for it again on your computer. On the search, do a search. Up on the top there. Let's click on that again. All right, click on. See, it's not giving you an error like the password doesn't. It's not. It's just there's a couple things that be going on. First of all, the futures are closed. Sometimes they don't let people log on when the markets are not open. So it's closed from 5 to 6. But that happens a lot on the weekend. But I don't think that's the issue because I'm connected. But if I disconnect, I think I could connect back on.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
That's on the dashboard. We have 2 news feeds. So one of the feeds is our news channel where the news comes from, the market news comes across. Yeah, so that's something I could fix because I think it's your computer on this side that's not logging in. Everything seems to be okay, except it's waiting for connection. The only thing, let me think, connection. It's just something waiting for connection. 2 seconds remaining. Well, the main thing, it won't go on until you set it up. That's the thing. You have to set up the chart. So if you go to, if you go back up to your let's try your NinjaTrader again. Go to your go up on the connections. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's probably has you logged in. It's just it can't compute it because when you log in here now on Rhythmic, it'll log you off. It'll pop up with a thing saying you've been logged in twice. So click on that. Yeah, click on my Rhythmic. Yeah, enforced by broker, second login on the same account. All right, so that's what it was supposed to say. Yeah. All right, for an just gonna. All right, so go do a Control Alt Delete, and a window should pop up with your processes. I want to see that. No, I don't see it. It might be under that window. I can't really tell. Well, probably your. If you go to your, I can't see your. I cannot see your applications that are running. But when you go to your processes, look for the Rhythmic Trader Pro on under your processes, and then turn and right click on it, and then end it. Do you know where your processes are? When you did a Control Alt Delete, it should show a box should pop up. All right. I'm not seeing it though. Well, I don't know what it is. It might be the internet connection you have. It looks like because the things are. I would have to do a speed test on your internet to see if that's the issue. But I mean, just try to copy. Share that screen that you're share your chart. Oh, that's your computer. That's not. No. Yeah, make it bigger. All right. So why do you have the what's connected here? That's giving you a chart, because it wouldn't give you a chart if it wasn't connected somehow. All right. So let's see. Right click on your chart, go to template. Just go on the chart, right click on that white, and yeah, just white, right. Something has to happen. I mean, that's how this thing works. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, to get the chart to look right, you have to go to your template, and the template is either when you make a new chart or you see on the bottom it says template. Well, that's actually a different template. That's, oh my God. Just go back to Control Center and make a new chart. Get rid of X that out. You don't even need that. Go to new up in the upper left-hand corner. Yeah, you got to close that. That's why is he up there? Don't do the update. It'll take too long. So it's an InterTrader says it's already running. Well, right click on that chart again over there, just on the right. Yeah. Nothing, huh? All right. Well, that's the weirdest thing ever. Go to Go to new on top. Go to chart. It's like the 7th down. Put in, pull that menu down, put the MES, or yeah, MES. All right, good. Go over to the right. It says load template. It says none. Make sure you go over there, see what it says. Well, that's great. The template's not there now. All right, so just open that up. Stop. All right, so just open that up. Let's go down the bottom. Is there something hidden underneath that share sign? Yeah, it says OK. Click OK. All right, so now the problem is you don't have a feed for this. Now you have a feed for the other one, probably because it's a daily chart, but we have to get your feed going. The you have to go back to connections. Go back to your tool right underneath that window, underneath the other window, right underneath there, that lower window. Your tool control center right there. Yeah, go to control center. And then go up to connections. And go to rhythmic again. Let's see now. And leave it like, go down to log. All right, log's on. It's connecting. Price feeds is connecting.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
No, that's fine. The log is up. It tells us what's going on in the background. It says it's connecting, but it's, again, that the issue is I wish I could see your control. I mean, when you do Control Alt Delete, is there a way that I could? All right, what does it say here? All right, it says your IB, Interactive Brokers, trying to connect, is not authorized in NinjaTrader with Rhythmic for NinjaTrader Broker. Login failed. It says your by Rhythmic for NinjaTrader Broker. The Interactive Broker, the IB you are trying to connect to. My Rhythmic for NinjaTrader Broker. My Rhythmic. The IB you're trying to connect to is not authorized to use NinjaTrader with Rhythmic for NinjaTrader Broker. Login failed. All right, okay. Go up to the help button up there. Go up to help. Go down to about. All right, your machine ID is evaluation is Rhythmic, so that's good. So that means you're able to use this. All right. Okay. Disconnected. All right. So let's see. Why is that not able? Can you bring up your Bullinox? Is that what you got, the Bullinox? You got the Bullinox account, right? So open that up. We have to see if it's active, because if it's not active, you're not going to connect. Bullinox. There it is. All right, click on login. All right, active subscriptions. All right, it's active, right? Recurring cancel. All right, yeah. So next bill date 950. All right, so that's good. So everything seems to be working. Let me see that license key. RPT BULE. Now go back to your RPT BULE. Go back to your help button on that. Ninja Trader, on the Ninja Trader. RPT. Go up to, no, go to, you had it before. Yeah, there. Go to help again. Okay. Go to help again. Go to about. See, your machine ID is different. Why is that? Your machine ID is C9. Your Ninja Trader ID here, machine ID version. And if you go back to your go back to the Bolonox there. Well, that's the machine ID. We have that. I already have that. Go to the Bolonox. That's the Ninja Trader license key. That's your Ninja Trader license. All right, let me move this off. Move my picture. Can you copy that number?
This number right here.
Yeah, the RPT BULE. Yeah, that one. But I'm sure it's okay. Just try to copy. There's a little thing on the right-hand side. I think you can copy it. I don't know. You need that @ sign there also. All right, copy that. All right. So your rhythmic account is all set. Everything seems to be okay on that. Go to I don't know what this could be the problem, because I know it already says that it's a rhythmic account, so it's already signed in, so that's not going to be the issue.
Oh, you know what? Remember last time the Rhythmic, we had to repurchase it.
Yeah, but this is a good rhythmic ID. This is licensed. You got the license key. If you want to double check, go to Ninja Trader website. Go to Ninja Trader. Go to Ninja Trader in a browser. Go to NinjaTrader. No, I want you to go to a browser. A browser, open up a browser, the Chrome browser or your Internet Explorer. That little blue circle-y thing on the bottom. Yeah, go up on the top there, make a tab. Just go to a new, open up one and then go to ninjatrader.com. Yeah, click on that. So you need to sign in. Just click on that. Anywhere, just click on the link. So you have to log in. So you have to get to the page first. Just click on NinjaTrader. Yeah, right there. Official site on the top. Any luck? There we go. All right, sign in. Hit the sign in button. Log in. Did you log in? All right. Go down to not ready for a start a free trial or simulated, or scroll down. You should be able to. You should be logged in. You should see your icon. Go back to dashboard. Up on top. Up on top. All right, where are you here? Account, open account. Not ready for start risk-free trading account. Did you click on the bottom link? Is that what we just clicked on? Because you should see you should be logged in. You should see your profile picture up in the upper right-hand corner. I don't know if it's underneath that or what. No, it's not. So you have to get, you have to log in. So go click on that bottom link. The bottom link. Yeah. Import license key. Put your license, paste in there. It should still be there. I don't think you got rid of it. So right click. Is anything happening when you right click it? Charlie, is everything Hello? All right, import it. All right, scroll down. Go. All right, that's good. Now go back to your NinjaTrader. You could X this out. Can you hear me? I don't hear you. So just go back to your NinjaTrader, your regular platform. You can X all these out. We want to go back to your platform that's on your computer. Go to Control Center. And if I can't really, I don't know if it's your volume, something's going on, but I can tell you, markets are open. I don't have an hour and a half today. I was going to give you an hour to get this going, but I'm already kind of getting backed up here, and I have to leave around 6, and it's just getting a little after 6. So I want to just see if we can get this going. So go to connections. Go to My Rhythmic again. Let's click on that again. You might have to restart this so that, you might have to restart the NinjaTrader one more time just to get that, to make sure your Rhythmic Trader thing is installed. So that's what you're going to have to do. You have to X that out.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
And restart the NinjaTrader, this platform. Just exit out, close it out. And then restart it. No, you're going to go to your NinjaTrader platform, the one that's on your computer, and start it. Not this at all. If you want to get rid of this is on the browser. You want the program that's on your computer. So go in your search the web on the bottom there. It says search web and PC. Put in NinjaTrader there. Right there. Click on the big N, red N. All right, skip that. Yeah, sign in. Well, if this doesn't work, I want to send you a video, a step-by-step video of how you set it up, and you're just gonna have to go through the steps again and set it up. And if not, you're gonna have to, it's not a NinjaTrader thing. If it's anything, I believe it's your computer. It's not it just doesn't have the resources to run some of these things.
House panel released Epstein files provided by DOJ.
Because we have everything signed up. You're connected to everything. Now go to connections here one more time. Connected. It says connected. There it is. All right, we're connected. All right. There we got it. We got it. Major accomplishment. I hate to tell you, but I have to run out of here. So now you have, go to your charts underneath there. I still don't hear you, just to let you know that. I don't know what you, but go underneath this. All right. Go up to the strategy section. Over to the right, over to the right, over to the right there. All right, super signal quad. Pull that down. Click on that. Click add on the bottom. These are how to set up parameters. Where it's color is orange, make that green, and go up to the top and make it enable long instead of enable short. Now, if you're going to run a long and a short, you got to run them two separate ones. So enable the long, this uncheck the short. All right, we'll keep everything as it is here just to start it. Hit enabled, go down. Hit enable, there. Click on it, apply. Okay. Hit okay. All right, now that's gonna that's on the 1 minute ES 25, and the market just opened, so it is giving you live quotes. It's you see it says up on the top, it says calculating, right up on the top there. It says calculating. That means it's trying to go through. Just leave everything as it is. It should be it's running. Okay, that. All right, so now what we're going to do is scroll back. Can you so it's running right now. Keep that chart up there. Now make that chart big and kind of scroll back. This is on the 1 minute time frame. See the green line there? That was the trigger right there. That was a divergence trigger. That would be your long right there. Called the bottom of the market. I actually took that trade today. That was right. Look at that beautiful trade. Oh, what a beautiful thing. So that will run now. So now open up and I'm kind of rushing this, but I'll give you a recap on this. Because I had supposed to have left already. Go up to where the flag is. Go to chart trader. All right, over to the right, you see sim. So let it run on sim right now. We're gonna let it run on sim. And let it run overnight or whenever you can. Remember, this has to be running for it to take the trades. And let's see if it continues. Let's just see how it works overnight. If you could do that, all right. And then email me tomorrow or something. And then what I want to do is I want to send you the template again, and then maybe we can meet up again. And this week is. I have my daughter back in school, so I had to pick her up 3 days out of the week, so I can't do it. Wednesdays, I don't know. Wednesdays or Friday. I might be able to get together Thursday, but I got to check. I got to really check. Yeah, I hear you now. But I have to run. Yeah, it is. Yeah. No, it's okay. I'm glad that we got a major thing done. We got a green light on it. Everything's working. Now it's easy. From this point on, it's easy. All right. I lost you again. Anyway. Yeah, no, I'm all right. All right. See ya. Bye. No problem. Everybody out there. Look at me on time, right? 7:26. I'll give myself a little time to relax. We did take a little short here. I'm going to take that short off. We'll start off up $70. That's good. That was just a short into the open here. Because we did have a little news after hours, or, going into the close, Google apparently found you're not liable for something. They don't have to sell something, and something went good on that. Had some of the tech stocks moving higher, and that kind of moved right up until the close of futures, and then the futures opened up. We're kind of just settling in, pulling back here. Let me move these. I'll make these a little bit smaller so you can see. All right, what do I have here? So there's not a bad trend line underneath us. Now I'm going to actually, before I start off the show here, I'm going to call my daughter, see how her first day of school is. So give me about 5-10 minutes, and then we'll just kick things off. We'll do a little trading tonight. We'll talk some stocks. I was going to show you how to open up a prop account, how to connect things like the Rockbot scripts, kind of an open house type of thing. So let me get started. I'll be right back though. Cool. I'm watching this one chart on the other screen, and I'm not paying attention to what's on my other screen. My ES chart, I had it really charted out nice. That's a kind of, I don't know why I put this in here. Maybe these two pivots down here. This one actually just hit off of that now. Actually, you could drop this down to the first test here. It looks like it something here, and then the other chart, a little different pattern. Let me take a look at that. That's on the MES, and the MES, we had this little 1, 2, 3 pattern up here. We kind of broke down, but as we can see now, this could be setting up like this. So I'm not sure on this. I had to clean this chart up. Let's take a look at some of the. Close. Definitely not here. So I'm watching that low. Anyway, even if we get down there, that's where we want to take our trades. We want to get these lows. So it's important that bottom trend line is what I'm really concentrating. I don't really care where the top one is at this point. Not too much because I'm more of a buy side trader. I don't know if I want to short here. We're oversold on the 60-10. These are turning into bear flag setups. So when you have that move up, that fast move up, and this gets above 80, and this stays above 20, automatically short onto that pop. Well, if you know where that pop is, you're actually short as it gets up there, and as this is staying here, you're short in here. So you should be, you already know there's a possible trend line goes from here, retest there, blew through it here, came back, retested it there. So all these levels right there, you should be shorting right into that downward trend line based off of that setup right there. Now this, and again, over here, we had kind of similar setup here. This was a very weak. This is a very weak flag. You can start to get that fast rotation, but you're not going anywhere near the 20, and this is staying way under the 20 line. This is a perfect textbook bear flag there. I should record some of this stuff. Z-scaler. And yeah, that's what I'm. But even these things, to be safe, you want to always get your short in here. You don't want to really even fight with these things. Sometimes they go a little higher, then roll over, and they really shake you out. But you can see the bigger picture here. It's kind of a downward channel. We're up top part of the channel. Eventually, it'll probably break and move a little higher. We're going to try to figure that when that, maybe get a divergence. You can see this rotating down. If this rotates down to 20 and it's not really moving, it's hanging, eventually that's going to power back up, and it's going to go to direction of least resistance. Well, it had a lot of resistance down here. Momentum was dragging it down, but it didn't sell off. Now we get hit that. Usually when we hit that 20, it's like boom, it goes the opposite way. 60-10. So that trend line, downward trend line's holding here. It is. Do I have a trade on? No, I do not have any trades on right now. And the show should start. All right, so I'm going to get rid of that text on there. All right. It looks like a good night for the copy trader too. So let me get that all set up. Someone else just signed up for it. I have to get them on the list. So we're going to do here. All right, so what am I looking at here? Andrew. I got to answer Andrew. I got to answer so. All right. What was I just going to do here? Nope. Oh, I know I spaced out there for a second. I got to get the forms and I got to get the copy trading view and sheets. That's what I have to do. So let me just get the copy trading signed up here or logged in here. Oh, what did I just do? Did I just do something? No, I didn't do anything. Save. All right, I'm going to import it into the Replicanto here. Import. All right, now I'm going to turn them all on. First of all, I'm going to assign an account that we're going to turn it on to. So we're going to use the live account 58. All right, let's see. On, TCON on, HNB F4 on. Nice bear flag. It was a nice bear flag. All right. All right. Good evening, everyone. Traders, it is 7:40. Good evening, traders. It is 7:40 p.m. We are doing a little copy trading tonight on a Tuesday. Well, actually, on a Tuesday night copy trading night. So I'm activating all the copy traders that are connected to the system here at Day Trading Radio. So if you're going to be out there and you have one connected, make sure it's turned on. We'll only be taking high probability setups, not looking for a lot, but if there's something out there, I will take those. I have it on the MES contract. MES contracts. We'll be following that. Also, markets are just a nice little downtrend now. It has a couple of good bear flags we're concentrating on. And again, look for the alerts to come out until about 12 o'clock tonight. All right. All right, everyone is turned on. Everyone is turned on, and we're using. What are we using? What account is this right here? Let me see. I'll use this one. I'll use this one. M78. Let's do M78. M58. M58. All right, M58. Is that the one down here? All right, copy trader. Huh. I was thinking that I had to fix my something happened to my bot before. Something happened to my scripts on my machine. They all went disappear. Now I can't even see my indicators on this. So messed up. I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna have to restart everything just to double check. What did I do? What did I do? Did I do anything? You know what? I want to turn it off now. Oh no, there was no audio at that point right there. I apologize. That sucks. I have so many different places to turn off the audio, and before I was talking to my daughter, so I always want to make sure everything's turned off. And I didn't turn it back on. So anyway, what I was doing is setting up. I just set up all the. I was setting up the Replicano. I sent out a Voxer alert. I sent it out to you guys too. We talked about the bear flag. We took a trade. Muted for. I apologize. I really do. That sucks because I was going over some good stuff here. Anyway, that's the past. That's the past. So yeah, I just turned on all the Replicanos. I just wanted to make sure that I sent out an alert. And then I was looking at my chart here. This is going to be the chart that I'm going to be using. But remember earlier today, I was going to run one of the scripts today and show someone how to run the scripts. And I went to go at my scripts, and none of my scripts were on my NinjaTrader. And I'm like, holy crap, you know, where did it go? And then I went to my scripts, and I said there was an error in the script, and they all disappeared. And I'm like, what the hell? And so, you know, and I didn't do anything. And I've seen issues like this with NinjaTrader, but I don't know if I did an update. I might, or maybe if I did the latest update, that screw up everything. I haven't turned everything off yet because I didn't want to. If I shut down the NinjaTrader, and I shut off the Replicato right now. And anyway, so it doesn't matter. I was just going to look for my text where I could write on this chart here. If I could write on that chart, it would say copy trader chart. I mean, this is where we'll take the trades on the copy trader. All right, so we got that set up. The other thing I was doing was